Blah, ha, 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 ha. Mm, 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 mm. Da, do, 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 do. Hi. Blah. Hello. Ah, and stare. The trifecta. We've arrived. Yeah, I think if I get a little bit of deli and get this annoyed, I think I'm just gonna drop this entire section. Invest into damage elsewhere. It's like I'm not taking the minion life anyways. If the minions die, it's because they're stupid and dumb and weak, and they shouldn't do that. If I do that, I could go like full Archon investment, like 22-second duration, like 8-second cooldown or whatever. Or I could get more crit investment, a few different options. Blah, blah. My damage feels a lot better. I don't know what happened. Ah, shit, I saw the abyss in the middle and I'm stupid. I think I don't have a tablet in, and it's literally just level 80 versus level 79. Or it's because I'm fucking huge and powerful. Me up! Zoom, zoom. I played Vroshta on Pathfinder. That'd be sick. It's so funny how like non-dangerous Shapewalker is when you're CI. I don't know if it's like part chaos damage, but like I stood in it for 8 seconds and I'm just still at 10, at, like 90% ES. Collarbone! Which are way less important. On this compared to on on everything else. You don't have to force Chaos Res. Nice, Silver Charm has 3 uses, love that. 11 all is a pretty decent all roll. But I kind of feel like I want to use double gold rings, I don't know, we'll see. Kind of want to desecrate this, but I don't want to desecrate it until I Purpur Essence of whatever it and make sure the spirit stays. I wonder if there's any useful things on amulet suffixes. Like, so Kurgle has cooldown reduction. Olamon has +1 all skills. Is that real? Kurgle has minions have CDR. I don't think that works for me though, it's only for my minions. Yeah, this says Amulet. Kurgle has +1 to all skills. Oh, it's the same category as +3, so like you would never use it because it's competing with the good ones. But it's like 3 out of 5 to get +1 from a thing. Yeah, definitely for an early settle. I kind of like that if it survives the percent ES hit. I really don't know about the whole 3% armor break bit. But it's not like you get more damage and it becomes better. Like either the monster gets armor broken before it dies or it doesn't. I guess if you get more monster life but don't get more monster armor, but like monsters get scaled via effectiveness, which is a toughness stat, right? Not a life stat. Not sure. Maybe the ring roll is higher than the anoint. Who knows? I think it's 4. Good. 4 would be a little better than 3. You could just do ring plus anoint as well to make it better. Balbala. 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 Well, this boss also is just invisible. Like everything in this map is invisible. Vile treasure? I don't know what that is. Is that shark fin? Is that? Oh, currently I'm increased chance for omens. But I think I'll change that to lineage gems. Until I get Kurgles. And for Kurgles, I'm not really sure about how it drops. Because, like, it would be kind of logical that you'd have to be a Kurgle thing to drop it. But I don't know if that's the case. Now it's omens. I gotta get up here and get increased chance for abyssal modifiers, unless we're modifiers, because that's the good shit. But for now we got additional pits. I know there's no point pathing into these because you can't even take them anyways at the start. So we're gonna go left. The command lineage gem. Yeah, I just don't know, like does the abyssal pit need to be a Kurgle pit to be able to get it, or can it come from Olamon pits as well? Never sucked into Kurgle counters. But have you always been sucked into Olamon? Like, I expect you probably can get it from any of them, but I just don't know. I've made sure Carl's no HER because they forgot that they're supposed to spawn in sets of 2. A problem we learned with the original Citadels. Whoops. gotta head into today. Galv shards, tactician. Monster. Or monster. Why are you over here, dude? My tactician. That's just what people play Gal cards on now. The spirit node lets you get like crazy amounts of reserves on. And get big value from like Eternal Rage and Berserk with both Vitalities and Trinity with the gloves, so all your damage is split among all three types, and Pen is really strong defensively and stuff. Then you can go Witch Hunter if you want endgame for defense. This is a fuck Archon. That's fucking crazy. I definitely need to get Archon duration so I can start trying to proc it before the fight starts. Because sometimes the 15% takes 30 casts to proc. %. What does mine have? Cold and lightning. Does this give suffix rarity or prefix rarity? They gave suffix rarity there. Not doing ritual yet, so I don't really have omens, so accuracy.
Aquatic treasures. I'll find the good fortune.
Or not like a big priority to getting the helmet expand as rarity and like okay res and ES and stuff. So I got my pits, I got omens. I think it's time to go to abyssal modifiers. I don't really get these things still. It's a mirror there. What do I get for breaking it? Like, monsters don't spawn. There's no loot. There's no progress toward a delirium reward. Like, what do I get for breaking that blue mirror? And do one of these so I have it in case I I don't know what that debuff was. Was I electrocuted right there? 'Cause it wasn't freeze and I couldn't move. Did they have electrocute? Lightning damage electrocutes. A debuff which, as far as I know, there's literally no counterplay to. Except stacking element threshold, because there's no charm for it. That's crazy. Yeah, I've got extra lightning on the map as well. I found an armor HP build. I never got electrocuted a single time in 3 days of playing Grenade Guy. Base damage they have the Scorpions electrocute. Yeah, that was a big chunk. But it's fine, eventually I'll have 20,000 yes. Hopefully.
You disgrace these sands!
I didn't know this face was in this fight. Isn't he dead? Nah, I didn't do Arbiter yet.
Bring any tomes you find.
I'm gonna get like a little more power between now and the end of my Abyss journey. For getting my Abyss points, I'll go kill Arbiter. So I definitely want to kill him soon.
They can all see through you. You must be out of your mind.
So that's as soon as you're expecting to do Abyss coffers, like your currency income is like 5 times higher than before you were doing this.
Didn't break a sweat.
Insanity is thick in the fog.
Garukan favors me. A touch of fire.
An auto bomber? Very far from an auto bomber. Probably a 10 button bomber? Wow. Drop curve for the time loss node. Oh, you mean drop the fire guy? That time loss node can go super hard, I'm sure.
The winds bring fortune.
Twelve notables. Yeah. Where's the boss? Let's do the interview today. It got postponed. Still working on my supports. I'll get there soon on having everything supported. Haven't killed Arbiter? Fuck yeah. What's he playing?
Take your time. Good fortune.
It goes out there before you can spec all that tree. If you just complete every single map in the area, you can do the whole tree. Which I guess would involve closing the rifts. Or when your hideout, I'm not sure. I had to go to lower act as well to gamble.
What's new?
+2 minion. +3.
Bye then.
I assume, what does Fulmination do? Yes. But I'm pretty sure +1 minion is going to be better than, the extra minion from Skeletal Warrior, because Muster's only 7%. And I don't have any Abyss Omens yet for controlling sides. But I assume I want to probably job on a prefix for Spirit %, if possible. Can't really control it at this stage though, so let's just send it, see what happens. Hit prefix. A little bit of Spirit probably is the right choice here. Those are small assets numbers, and this might give me something extra. It's already got its crafting thing. A master chance with alloys also good. I don't know if I have that one yet. I think I do. What even are the suffixes available here? Let's see. There's only one desecrated mod on scepters from specific people. So kinda nothing that's too good either way. And bow. Fuck!
Have an order?
Well, that quality just makes the gem there better.
I will do as I must.
Some take what is offered. I take what is earned.
Okay. What's that debuff? I pressed convalescence, my ES isn't going up. I got stunned mid-cast? Yeah, imagine what debuff would disable recovery for 5 seconds. It was only a 2-second debuff. Is it disabled maybe? No, it's on. That was weird. Like, I thought Soul Siphoner stopped regen, but like I left the Soul Siphoner debuff and it still didn't start.
Die forgotten.
Not sure. Weird. Weird one in these magic, probably. Easy block nerd. No arc run damage is pretty weak. Burn hands, but sand. Yes, they are. I'm very observant.
Guachik. Good fortune.
Mad? You mad? Why are you mad? All of this. They reused it. Now I'm mad. More tanky. that a snake? It wasn't a snake, it just like wasn't taking damage. That's a snake. I think they fixed the quest by overriding the note on the tree, because each of these lines is a certain type of abyss. Like these are like this is a Monomu, even though I have the node clicked. Whereas like before they fixed it, it would just bug and not spawn at all. So good. But also, like, God, the snakes are so fucking cringe. I can't believe this is actually how they work. It's like, yep, I choose to be invulnerable. Good fuck. So for anyone that hasn't done or is currently doing their Atlas progression, you want to stockpile tablets. Like, it's mainly a sub-font issue. You shouldn't use tablets when you're in these zones. Like, when you're in the Guaranteed Abyss zone, you shouldn't use abyssal tablets. There's a mechanic in the game where non-tablet encounters, aka random encounters until this patch, have like a substantially increased tablet drop rate, like more than 10 times. So you should not use tablets when you're in the Abyss zone, so you can stockpile Abyss tablets. Same for like ritual, same for anything else you want to do. Ooh, putrefaction. Wow. I didn't get a single fucking ancient thing in my entire first character. What the hell? I get one here before I even finish my fucking quest. The map tab doesn't drop. Basically, if you spawn a mechanic with tablets, you get like 1/10 of the tablet drop rate compared to a naturally spawned mechanic. The intention is that if you don't have any tablets and you find the mechanic, you're more likely to get tablets, so you can start using tablets and start forcing the mechanic. But then when you're using tablets, you don't just get way too many tablets back. So these quest zones have forced abysses, so don't use a tablet. So you can benefit from that increased drop rate. What faction the Abyss map belongs to, the things that spawn. If you're spawning the stupid invulnerable snakes, it's a Monomoose. I got fucking CDR map. Are all my guys just permanent at this map? bear related. It's also monster related or mod related. Like certain mods will appear. These are almost really good.
This is what we have available.
1% increased DS, not the highest number. Not that many res things, but like we'll just see what happens. Potential. How many ribs do I have? Only one currently for high level stuff. First one's got to go on these gloves. The ass. I don't care about 8 cast speed that much, I'll take some stats. Make it easier to replace this ring whenever I need to with some rarity. Off of my belt, it's still just fucking nonsense. What is this shit? That's not a mage blood. Healing recharge is kind of a big penalty. Doesn't Zio in this game do the bad thing? It does? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the bad thing. The CDR map. Oh, in the wrong weapon set. I need to realize that faster. It's like, why am I doing no damage? It's like, you're probably in the wrong weapon set. I want to try the MTX thing someone talked about. Something doesn't hit your charges. Leveling up does, if you're experiencing that on this build. This to you? It could be a stat issue. Or like some weird thing with reserves, I'm not sure. But like by default it doesn't do that, it's gotta be something related to your gear. Do you have the same weapon locked to both weapon sets? Yeah, you can't bind command spells to a weapon set for some reason. just to be able to. That sucks. You can't even like hover over the tool that does certain command skills. If I want to look at this tool of brutality, like I don't think he even can. Like right here, or no, wait, now it's brutality. Is it? Do you click it? Like this is projectiles. Right, so deception is the one that I wanted this to tilt above. Because this is showing the tilt of brutality, right, which is knives. But the deception tilt up, I don't think even exists. Like, is there that like an in-game source that even explains how this shit works? The whole like duplicate mirage mechanic and the more damage thing, it has tabs. But it's not here. It's just sands and brutality. There's no deception tab. Click the arrow. The arrow. I want this one. Okay, so you can see it here. You can see the advanced description of deception, but there's no like thing over here. Interesting, I see. There's no like visible like pretty tab for it. Oh, just the advanced text one. This is something. Archon perfectly on cooldown. Alt over the Ascendancy node. Okay. It's in a few places. Over the blah. The blah? Blah. Alright, another rib. The Grenadeville, it's a little bit. Alright, so I just need to simply hit hybrid ES percent of the highest tier. That's a pretty high tier. This could be a huge upgrade, or the Val could break it. Looks like the Val roll with no change. Bulk. I ran out of iron runes. So I'm good on res runes, but I need to find iron runes. I could use a recharge rate one on this thing. But only have one, and I'm gonna get a better chest eventually. This isn't that big. 10,000, yes.
What do you need?
What do you think?
1.5 levels for my 6 link. Huge power spike. Yeah, Durrani radiation still doesn't work, as far as I know. I haven't seen a patch for it yet. Maybe a guide. There already is one. It's not mine, but it exists.
Something good is offered. I take what is earned.
Already new patch. Hope so for you guys. Oh, that's a sick fucking rune for shield wall. We just grab one of these grenade runes, you know, just in case. Working with the fire engine node for the AoE of the Thomas Jewel. The thing is, in some setups, possibly maybe it could be good. But then you're gonna have worse Archon uptime, and Archon's good. Tank. Next.
I can't do that yet. Unnatural filth.
How did I not come back to weapon set 1? I'm so confused.
By my command.
God, snakes are the worst fucking shittiest thing ever. It's so crazy that they exist.
I've got to stop them. I can't do that yet.
I'm gonna wait for his next invul, proc an Archon, and we'll fuck him up. E5 rare. Yeah. It's fried, but like, yeah. There was a better base, I'd chaos it, of course, but when you're starting 3 or 4 bases down from the T1 base, you're just kind of wasting currency.
Not yet.
Rip. I'm just finding all the Chaos Res belts when I'm playing non-Chaos. Snake with Delium on my Void. Yeah, dude, I can't wait to be done with the questline. So I never spawn a Snake again. But also, like, I'm not really that strong. So dealing with, like, Olamon's Legion triple rares on, like, every single Abyss Pit might not feel the best. We'll see. But once I hit level 90 and get my 6 lane plus 1 level on all my guys, it should hopefully be enough. Like, that's a pretty big power spike. Reef on him. Should we going straight for the Abyssal Liquor modifiers? Use the 5 link, but pretty sure I'm still waiting on support gem drops. Yeah, I'm gonna hit level 90 before I have all my skills supported by anything. Only 2 empty holes so far. So my Silent Scepter after minute skill, spirit, and damage. I mean, those are the 3 that matter the most by a lot. After that, like, if you actually care about your supplementary minion surviving, it's probably going to be like minion resist, minion life stuff. Minion cast speed for your Spark Spectre, if you have a couple of those and they're providing meaningful damage. Fuck these snakes. This is my last map though. My last snake map that I have to do until I make another fresh start in 4 months. I want to farm some lights, but like, god damn, I don't want to do that. But I mean, by the time I'm farming lights, I'll be way stronger. To the point where like, if the snakes, you know, expose themselves for like 1 second, I'll just die. Love doing right. Yeah, I'm not touching right at the nameless on this guy until I'm so much stronger. Like right now, if I have 5 bosses spawn when I don't have Archon up, I would just get absolutely shit on, like 0 chance of killing them or surviving. The final sting now. Do 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 do. So this goes into a hard boss. Depends on your damage entirely. In my opinion, Kolomak is the hardest boss in the game, but he's also the squishiest boss in the game. Like his final form has like fucking 4 million HP, and the first forms have like 2 million HP. So if you have good damage, like almost everyone just kills the boss before he does a single thing. But like if your damage is bad and he actually has those mechanics, like Kolomak is really hard, yeah. Maybe paused? Yeah, you can pause my Chronicle Mac.
Repulsive living. Mute before the light. Face beyond. We do not forget.
Bro, I zoned out into an invisible Temp Chains. Fuck you. Fuck you. Temp Chains is so much worse on non-bottom side builds. On bottom side, it's only 19%, which is like close to tolerable. On top side, it's 30. Like, what is this shit? Why are these bosses just invulnerable always? Come out and fight me. Have Archon up right now, you dick.
that.
I have mace.
Aquatic treasures. I'll take it. Bring any domes you find.
Did I ever use Uruk smelting? On some random dude. Oh. You know, I want to be a little stronger before fighting this guy. Try and see what my damage is like. What do I need? Okay, ignited, yeah. Yeah, second ignite timer if I wanted to, but it's only one extra use anyways. I got 2 charm uses, it's fine.
Closer. Come. Deliver them unto darkness. The world sees you.
And now wait for Archon cooldown.
The edge of the lightless, bear your soul. Vision of endless hate. Tethered.
12 abyss points. I thought you just get fucking. Or did you get 24 for killing this boss?
Amonamu, rise. Living death, reborn. The world sees you. The edge of the lightless, bear your soul. Your duty goes on. Death is never the end. By the power of darkness.
I don't know when he's actually active.
Your blood shall fill the mouths of the many.
I won.
We must.
Hey, crit alert. Wanting that charm proct. Yeah, I reckless too early. When I procced my Archon, I didn't have all my shit. Oh, +2 spirit? Fuck you. Fuck you. Still better than mine if it unveils like a higher number than comes from the essence, but there's nothing else to job in. But if I have move speed boots.
Take your time. Carry on.
Better. Maybe we'll see. It comes with enough spirit that I think I get like a full extra guy. I wonder if there's any perfect essence gambles I can do. None that I have right now, at least. I'll just go here. I'll go here. Yeah, nothing I can do. Yeah. Let's see. So I still have way too much dex, but I'm pretty sure I already got rid of it. Every dex limb of this tree. I don't actually have too much strength. That's unfortunate. I could like divine something to put it on, but it's like 30% less increased damage. Also doesn't really have better like flat, it's just more spirit for a second spark guy. If it was +3 minion, obviously it'd be sick. +2, I don't think it's really even better. I think I basically don't even need that ring at all, so I can do some rarity shit here. Then the only prefix that matters is more rarity. I guess mana technically matters too, but might as well. Okay, abyss stuff, I want that. I want that, there's no downside. I want the abyssal depths thing. I don't really want this yet. Overrun is free, no downside. I do want these fuckers to be here. Thing is, the incubator queen doesn't spawn until you kill the map boss. So I guess it's fine to just do it all. I'm a big boy. 20 chaos res, yeah. My belt's my old belt from when I was still playing life-based setup. But that's not a big deal. Okay, I don't see any discovered corrupted zones. Might be time to head to Ritual, I guess, which is annoyingly all the way over here. I'll just come in through the Citadel because I have to do this tower anyways. Get some points on the way. It's a skill point. Sets your life to 1, makes you immune to chaos damage and bleeding. Unlocking better in some of the ocean. I don't think you unlock anything over there. I could be wrong. I'm gonna do 2 maps, kill this tablet, and then I'll start doing Abyss tablets again. Yeah, it's always an option to just hit this node for sure. But like, I just don't think it's that good. Then again, this is like added attack damage. Let's see how much, and I'm pretty sure we're still brutality on this guy anyways. How much does this even like do lightning wise? Well, the runes are spells, aren't they? So it's only be this guy. So currently the flat numbers are worthless. It just delays my progress by a while. Do I have 2 of these? I only have 1 of the runes. Yeah, I'm not going to. If I get a second rune, I will. But I'd hate to like put that rune in there and then get a new scepter that I can't use because I don't have another rune for it yet. I love how this Mana Savage just still happens. Like, where is it? I don't get why that's happening with my swap. Like, I press T and then F, and it just doesn't swap back. It just ignores my input for F. These little scorpion dudes. We blast them. More duration. More. On threshold. I'll just delay my F press a little bit. I figured I'd have enough cast speed on my weapon set to like make the curse kind of quick, but I guess not. Oh shit. Patch time? Oh, a big patch note preview. Let's go. I'll open that for this map boss. One sec. Get it. The 24 passives. Well, it's passives, new lineage support, new early passive skills, number of improvements and weapons. Okay. So 24 passive skills at the top of the tree, particularly affecting individual biomes. Interesting. By that I mean fuck biomes. Fortress towers, gateways, chambers, and halls now award more Atlas pass points. Players who have already cleared these areas will be granted additional points upon logging in. Apps that are available to select if their names now much more clear. They're involved in other spread to maps that grant Atlas passive skills. I assume that means in the fortress? Because, like, I really fucking hope they still spread to the ones inside of here that grant Atlas skills, right? Like, this entire thing does that. By default, that's part of the quest line. Probably just means the fortress, who knows. Additional rares spawned when an unsealed bridge stabilizes, so it will always spawn, regardless if Vroom is going to spawn or not. Vroom will spawn after all the rest are killed. Breach incident now increases the number of monsters in the breach. It's nice out of the pack size. Yeah, breach spawns fucking nothing currently. Like, there's just no ground loot and it spawns nothing and it sucks bad. So hopefully this will help that work better. Summoning circles out of the maps are now described as containing a single summoning circle with multiple reactivation runes. So just some tilted updates on summoning circles. Because like this is confusing with ritual, I guess. There's now a checkpoint besides the summoning circle, and runes that are far from the circle will create a checkpoint when they're activated. Wait. But these are never far from the circle. They're always right next to it. Are they going to now spawn far away? I was already skipping the mechanic. The reactivation stones spawn randomly. That must be some like something here that like it isn't there by default, right? Because the default way these summoning circles work is there's 3 runes that are touching it. They're right next to it. And you just click them. There are rocks on the floor. There's extra ones. Oh. Well, yeah, I mean, I still don't do that mechanic, so not worried. It's probably worth it once you have the full point spent into it because of like the chance to spawn like a boss that drops useful lineages, or for fraction orbs. Like if you're in a cleanse zone, it's probably worth it for the chance at a fraction orb. Tear open the rift, breach as passive is now multi-choice, options to have either active or inactive. Yeah, makes sense. You might not always want to do that. But I don't always want to do this. Like making this something at the end of the line, a multiple choice, yes or no, instead of just, you know, adding Atlas respec so I can unspec it. Perfect telegraphing for the Bodax, Slimming Verdi's tree. Yeah, that makes sense. Adding to location on the in-game map, closing the instance will not open the same area. Waves created no longer knock you back. Vera will tell you where you have to go in these zones. Some RP thing. Don't know what that means. Fix the bug where the Swift alloy wasn't in the game. Help. Added the new lineage support gem at series communion. That's like the reserve thing. Added 40 new elemental passive skills near jewel sockets when they're on the source switch druid areas. Hope that doesn't change anything too egregiously. We'll see. Is this going to add even more notable options for timeless jewels? Log in. Logging out again after heavy stun build up. Logging out will have stun when I'll restart the heavy stun animation when you log in again. Unless you log into, you know, your hideout. Restarting the animation, so it's going to just be from full. It's not going to save your progress of heavy stun. It's going to just re-heavy stun you. Empowering infusions dental passes now grants increased 500 consumed infusion recently, but 5% increase here. Huge, huge, huge. Principal infusion dental passes skill now grants a little bit of extra duration. So they're buffing like infusion points in the tree. Oh, you can now use attunements on spells. Makes sense. I was surprised that didn't work that way from the start. Ice Bite support no longer supported just attacks. Spells ramping. So a lot of attack only things are now spells as well. Conductive runes, don't know. This is something that I was asked like a dozen times if I was going to use it. There was like some weird like shield that makes you block everything, but contributes to your heavy stun build up instead. I never did. Now it's nerfed. Sheila thing buffed. The Lich's Eternal Life Passive skill no longer prevents life reservation. So you can, you know, reserve life on Lich. That new Itzuri thing. Moat buffs from Gemling now persist between non-town or hideout areas. Which literally only means the campaign. Once you're in maps, you still lose them when you go to your hideout, so. Benefits granted the socket skills by the Gemling Legions. Advanced Thaumaturgy, not only shown when holding Alt. Quality on Mirage Archer. This is functional. Quality stuff. Quality stuff. They fixed the explosive grenade quality. So all Gemling Grenader guys got +1 proj. Sub varies within maps. Yeah, fair, like going into an abyss. The remastered revered investments now grants 10 to 15% increased ES recharge rate. Cool. Maximum number of infusions you can have at once. Go to the maximum of any single type you can have. Damn, that's a ton of regen. 5% life per second if you used a command skill recently. If Zeo was the good version, that'd be insane. But like, that's still a ton of regen. 4 seconds. It's the same as before, but it's just like higher duration, right? It's a lot. Elite Abyss monsters have had their damage, loot, and experience lowered, while also much more significantly reducing the amount of life that they had. So they're going to be easier and drop less loot. I mean, right now, when it comes to a lot of like at least the pre, you know, super juicing stuff, the vast majority of my abyss loot is from the coffers, not from monsters. Obviously, if your character was strong enough that you're taking this 100% increased effectiveness shit and doing like crazy abyss juicing, I'm sure the monsters were dropping way more than the boxes were. But like my guy was never anywhere near strong enough to do that. But yeah, Abyss is like one of the only mechanics that actually has ground loot. Like Breach monsters don't drop loot, Delirium monsters don't drop loot, Ritual monsters don't drop loot. Titan tunnel by Shepherd of the Pit now deals 70% less damage. These things were fucking me up, dude. These things are doing so much damage. 70%, Jesus. Sometimes I died in like a tenth of a second on my Titan guy if they rolled extra chaos damage. Constant dungeon wave after a high fortress starts collapsing no longer knocks you down while sprinting. Hopefully this fix gets bugged and actually every single source in the game no longer knocks you down when sprinting, and they don't fix it until 1.0. Skills that are initially because you don't have enough to know they're not grayed out correctly. The meat carver now does less damage, less life, and this slam does less damage. Yeah, this guy has... I don't know if this is enough. This boss has so much more life than every other boss for the same tier. Getting Captain Harlan journeys in, that's not a portal. Tattoos are easier to find. I wonder how that's gonna read. Haha! I got this in before. Let's go. Fix the bug with orbs created in the phase change. The Bodak fight dealt no damage. Orbs created in the phase change sequences. The Bodak boss fight dealt no damage. I wonder how much they're gonna do now. The only thing that did damage in that phase was the Djinns. We'll see how much. High Fortress monsters will actually have, you know, monsters now. Fix an issue with the fog and Master Delirium. We're not continue spreading when the fog was paused. Delirium depth was incorrect for certain areas. Oh, I mean, I didn't see a general change to Delirium. Like nerfing Abyss rares. Like these guys are really strong compared to normal monsters, but like they also drop more loot. So like it's like risk reward. But like Delirium makes monsters absurdly fucking tanky. Like instant triple HP, and it doesn't make them drop more loot. So I think Delirium definitely needs some looksy looks. Yeah, like the only reason I would ever touch Delirium is if I need oils. And only in Self-Found. In trade, just buy it from people that are too dumb to skip the mechanic. God bless them, though. Lily's fine with Delhi. I mean, I'm just talking shit. I have no clue how well the rewards actually scale when it's properly invested in with tablets. There can always be ways to increase loot beyond like the base that make it actually real. And whenever it comes to mechanics that are extremely undesirable and challenging, you know, there's going to be a premium on the things that come from that mechanic. If you're strong enough to deal with it. Weird. Oh, they were getting more life than they should have, Jesus. At least for the old versions, not for the new ones. Fixed an issue where the old rolls resolve unique class was missing descriptions for its modifiers. It no longer has instant recovery or XSF recovery out of this guard for 20 seconds. Oh, they just deleted it. Was it already fixed before this patch? This says it was already fixed. Rest in peace. Yeah, the flask is like worthless now. Regenerate 5% of maximum ore per second during effect. I mean, for builds that actually use Runic Ward to fuel offense or something, I guess it provides a way to recover it. But like, if this was still 20 seconds, then at least ward stackers would like get to double dip on ward stuff. I don't think it's actually worthless. It's just like no longer generically powerful. Now it requires you to be invested into, you know, the mechanic that the flask thematically comes from. Because like this is just gonna mean ward gets double value, which is strong, but like fuck ward. The problem with ward is like, if you're just going to get more life, right? 'Cause that's what ward does. It just gives you more life. Energy shield gives you much, much, much higher numbers than ward ever could, I think. And if you're on a life-based build and you want to like complement, you know, your fucking armor or evasion with ward, like you're sacrificing so much of your armor and evasion for life. And if you wanted to sacrifice your armor and evasion to have a bigger max hit number, Energy Shield just does that better. But then you have to solve ES recovery, whereas you don't have to solve ward recovery. I'm just going to accept that I get a couple hundred extra free ward whenever I'm using low level uniques and enjoy that. Comment didn't deal damage if you had MTX on, holy. Ooh. This hopefully will fix the issue for that guy that died in hardcore self-found and then didn't have recipes and softcore self-found. Who knows? The part that's relevant to me, Breach might actually be useful. Some knockback shit's gonna be a little bit less annoying. Heavy stun logouts now require you to lose a map portal instead of it being free. base loot is nerfed, and they're also a lot easier to kill. That's mostly it. We'll see. That patch probably won't even come out today, and tomorrow I'm flying across the country for a couple days. I was heading into desert areas. I just finished my abyss. Let's see what the ritual zone is. So ritual zone is forest. Wow, forest sucks. Rarity by unique monsters? That's fucking ass. Why is that so bad? Mountain gets 10% increased rarity, and Swamp does too. Forest gets 10% increased rarity only from unique monsters. Still gonna grab it, because I'm going to a forest area. Biomes are dog shit. Biomes are dog shit. Amen.
Aquatic treasures. Carry on.
Finance rush into the farm the helmet must. I mean, it's really, you are a lot stronger when you get it. But like all your gear upgrades are important, you know? Tank, like, you know, getting your bigger weapon, your plus proj on various shit, getting your rules and shit, you know? It's all good. But the helmet is a huge power spike. You should be doing ritual for omens and for that relatively quickly, yeah. By ritual, yeah, omens are required for crafting. And you also get a bunch of like really rare uniques. You beat. It's got the command essence. from the Pulsar is a bad idea. The main issue that I have with the Atlas tree is there's way too much just generic, you get more loot on it. And loot feels like so fucking bad until you have a bunch of points. Like the first 50 maps you run, it's like pitiful how little stuff you get. I love bosses that just move like crazy. Getting soon. 85 and still missing 10 support gems. I'm 89 and still missing 2 empty holes right now. And then I'm gonna have 2 more holes here with more 5 links and probably another one there. It's just a reality. This build in particular does have a higher support requirement than most. I think on my grenade guy, it was like 885. This is when I started to build up like an excess of supports, maybe 82 or something, because that one doesn't use anywhere near as many. Like getting 2 free skills that you put, 10 supports in each adds a lot of to your requirements. Yeah, like a lot of the damage ones that I have on my guys probably aren't contributing that much. We're gonna speed the buff insta. Basically, if you're not sitting at 3 charges when you gain Archon, your character still will play through all of the old numbers of CDR before your Archon like kicks in. Charges of what? Like on like this ability with 3 charges. Like right now, if I were to gain Archon, the CDR wouldn't affect this until it was back to 3 charges. It's not instant. It's only for new cooldowns started once you gain the buff. Basically, it's not smart. It's not dynamic. Not just one reload. But it's not always 3, it's like an in-between thing. Like I'm pretty sure if you were to be on 2 charges and you were to gain Archon attack once, the CDR would update and start working once you were back on 2 charges because you were only missing 1. But if you're on 1 charge and you gain Archon and you attack once and you go down to 0, it wouldn't go back to full CDR at 1 charge. It would go back to full CDR once you're at 2 charges. Because when you gained Archon, you were still missing 2. But basically, just like try to gain Archon when you're at 3, like fish for it instead of fish for it instead of using your damage skill. Eat some tablets. Well, fuck you. Skeletal Arsonist command helps. This one. Yeah, it's pretty fast. The Firebrand's a little faster if you're playing, if you're still playing Fire Guy. But if you get rid of Fire Guy, then yeah. That's a good one. Words we're killing monsters after breach stabilizes. In the first game you do? No clue on this one. But breach monster base loot is so low that I wouldn't really bother. But I guess if you're properly farming breach, you're doing it for splinters, so you just have to deal with the fact that they don't be dropping loot. Of splinters. So this is the Puppet Master one. Might as well come grab one of these, so I have it in the future. Oh, my minions just get fucking totally wiped by the abilities of this mechanic. You just get one shot by every single circle. Minions are like absurdly squishy before you invest into their defense. But like investing into their offense and their defense and my defense is like, I ain't got points for that dog. So they're gonna stay squishy. Unique belt. Is the freshener bug in ritual dispatch? What's the bug? I didn't see mention of it. Drowning Radiate bug. It wasn't listed in the bug fixes in the patch note. A lot of the ritual bosses summon a circle node, and every boss spawn ritual chance to fracture. Oh shit. I did get a couple fractures from ritual. I was curious why that was happening. How am I in the wrong set? Did I press fucking Frost Bomb? hope they fix the Djinn shit so I can actually bind my Djinn guys to weapon sets. Yeah, I'll do the MTX thing after this and try and see if I can make it so my character like glows if I'm in the wrong weapon set. Coffer. Coffer.
Ancient power.
Yeah, why didn't I say minion?
I need more time. Didn't break a sweat. This has a history.
Take your time. Carry on.
I still haven't got a
Don't spend.
Carry on.
perfect enhancement yet. That's better than the grenade one. Oh shit. I didn't hit the fucking thing at the boss. It kind of depends. Like defensively, I'm like way stronger and have been way stronger than any armor-based setup could be throughout like basically my entire time playing the game from like Act 4 onward. Which is nice and important for, you know, hardcore first characters. Offensively, I'm definitely worse than Grenade Guy was in softcore at the same time played. I would say outside of Archon, I do 1/5 of Grenade Guy's damage, maybe 1/10, and then like inside of Archon, I do like half compared to like the same time played Grenade Guy. But it's like hardcore versus softcore, you know. Like the Grenade Guy had 5 points spent on defense. This character has probably 30. I think I'm getting enough exalts now. I can exalt all of these essences now. Yeah, so when I saw mounting rituals, I'm just not gonna start doing them until I'm in the zone where I'm getting points for doing them. Because you just don't get very much favor until you have all the travel nodes clicked on the ritual career that give you increased favor and stuff. But I'm almost there. Shit, no, I forgot about Grenade Guy. Yeah, that's not gonna be for a long time. That's like the rarest emotions, and Delirium fucking sucks. My first annoying is going to be the 3% armor break node, and then I'm going to save like 7 points pathing there. My second annoying will be on like an actual good amulet, will be like probably the Archon one, so you can have the uptime of Archon be like crazy high. Show you it's a hidden node. It's not on the Atlas tree. But it removes the recovery period from Archon and gives it a reduced buff effect.
Now you die!
Or I still haven't marked Archon. Like, sometimes it's actually 20 fucking cast to proc it, it's so annoying. I'm ignoring the wisps. Wisps are worthless. Basically completely trash. Until you spec like all the points in the tree to make them worth it. And I am nowhere near having all the points hooked. Like boxes. I think the difference is even after all the points are spec, boxes still fucking suck. Dropped a stag earlier? Yeah, I also dropped the was mine also stag? Mine was the purple one, whatever that is. Ox, yeah, that one.
A fine reward.
But also, I kind of think I'm just gonna spec
What do you think? For now,
with my 6 link that I get at level 90. Speaking of which, I need support gems for that. I think I'm just gonna put armor break back in my main guy and get rid of this entire thing right here. Cause like I'm gonna miss out their move speed, of course, but like these points fucking suck. Like this is like 10 points of garbage. Because this point doesn't even give you armor break. The majority of rares that I kill, they die before they get armor broken because this just isn't enough damage. So I think I'm just gonna put that support back in. Take pounce and swap. I think it's possible to do that. With certain setups, it's possible. Double curse with Vol and costs an extra gem, which comes with a lot of opportunity cost. We already use all our gems. And then it's only active when I curse, and I don't want to curse every rare. Ideally rare side without cursing. Cursing is only for bosses. I mean, there's like a 99% chance that I kill Arbiter fine, But I feel like you should always wait for level 90 and get your 6 link. It's not that much of a delay. In hardcore, obviously in softcore, I would have fought him as soon as I spawned him. Oh shit! I did not expect that to be a fast turnaround. Damn. I just got my Abyss in just in the nick of time. Is there anything I need to exploit before the patch comes out? I don't think so. Like, the Abyss is the only thing. And because I did it before the preview came out, it wasn't even like I was bug abusing. I just wanted to kill the boss. You know, I didn't know it was a bug. But for people uncertain about the Archon mechanics of the cool introduction, clip the last time I gained this current Archon, and you'll see that I cycled from 1 to 2 during the buff, and I didn't gain improved CDR until the cycle after that. The mini worth too annoying. I think everyone plays that annoying in the end game is what it seems like it's being described to me. Yeah. It seems like it's good. People hyping it up a lot for sure. Abyss is bugged. Yes, sir. Heard it here first. Think. Ooh, did a factor command, let's go. Why's that one selective? Haven't done a factor ad in a long time. There's so many explosions right there.
Darkness awaits.
Uranium rib.
I'm carrying enough already.
We're not doing one with the dodge roll. I'm not sure. Still, This could get really good with some chaosing. Just a little bit of luck. And a little bit of love. Just hit a nice little, chaos, remove that shitty T5 hybrid, add a suffix, rib prefix. Missed Essence and Alva. Too bad I didn't get stuck behind that. The boss spawn sucks because then you don't get your box, and the box is what gives you your Your tablet.
Didn't break a sweat. What do you think? Bring any dogs you find.
I rushed Fortress personally until I had both of these chambers completed, and then I went and did Full Abyss, and now I'm going to do Ritual. If I was in softcore, I would probably rush Fortress until I kill my quest divinity, and then go do Full Abyss, and then go do Full Ritual. I'm just doing a minor stall because I am in hardcore and a coward. But more importantly, I am skillful with my Chaos
If you
Orbs.
must.
Kill my rarity, you dick. The life die. Yo. Interesting. Interesting. So now instead of random chaosing, I'm just going to exalt a suffix. That one's ass, and then I'm gonna prefix rib, and hopefully get rid of one of the hybrids and add good percent. I need to get an Abyss Omen first for that. Waypoint drop percent affect the origin keys? It does. But I'm not certain which Waystone mods apply. Like, I know for a fact Waystone drop chance on the tablet, that number at the top, that increases your odds of getting multiple fragments from citadels and the patriarchy, matriarchy things, and it increases your odds of getting lineage gems from the anomaly maps. But what I don't know is, like, does, like, tablet Waystone chance also work? My suspicion is no, that it doesn't. Because it didn't feel like it did when I was testing with, like, 3 tablets in with 40% on each. But at the very least, make sure you're always putting in 6 mod highest Waystone drop chance maps to those things, yeah. Good on armor scraps for just kidding. Always do more. Support him!
Ancient power.
I'm gonna save these support gems for when I hit level 90 and I have 2 new 6 things to fill up.
Get back here, creature. Enough of this.
The minion build, a little bit. That's up on feel. As soon as you get like 100 points into your main atlas tree, I guess like 50 is enough, not 100. As soon as you get like 50 points into your main atlas tree and like your abyss tree going to where you have coffers in your map, feels pretty good. Before that, you're fucking ruthless poverty rat. But that doesn't take that long. If you're boss rushing on like a good starting build, that's like, you know, like 5-6 hours tops.
Didn't break a sweat.
Exalted Orb won't drop next patch. Next patch, that's a transmute. If Conquered Splash Area from Chapel Fury, it should, yeah. Put a bunch of bother his tablets or anything at all. Correct. Kill rares on the way to the maps. You can stop and do abysses that are on the way passively. But yeah, don't use tablets. Just put in the minimum amount of investment required into the map because you're not going to get any return on any like higher investment. You know, like you shouldn't be like exalting 6 mod. You're just boss rushing. It's also important if you care about stocking up on tablets that when you're when you are doing like your Abyss quest line, your Ritual quest line, don't use tablets for those mechanics. Like don't use an Abyss tablet when you're doing the Abyss quest line. This tablet drop rate is 10 times higher if you don't have a tablet in for that mechanic. And that way you'll end the Abyss quest line with like 5 tablets stocked up.
You defile us once more.
Saw the Abyss nerfs in the patch notes. It's not going to change anything in terms of like the requirement to farm it. And when it comes to like low investment Abyss with like what I'm doing, it's not even going to be that meaningful. I just hope you don't get like way less like Abyss Omens and stuff. If it's like a generic loot to like a loot nerf to like the amount of like divines and shit you get, it's whatever, but hope it doesn't like nuke the frequency of omens from those guys. What are they nerfing? Yeah, they the exact wording was nerfing the loot, damage, and something else of Abyss monsters, and then significantly reducing their life. So yeah, they're gonna be a lot weaker and drop less loot. But like, I'm assuming it's gonna just be generic loot and not have too much of an impact on Abyss specific loot. Keep easy as is. I mean, they're substantially harder than than like most monsters in the game. Yeah, coffers will be fine. Coffers shouldn't change at all. They should have Battles in inventory as well. This is why I love being Titan, man. There's like so much shit you have to carry in your inventory. Only have 10, kind of weak. Ooh, that's a really nice ring. T1 mana. I don't have any more rarity essences, gotta wait.
What do you carry on?
Double the order drops if you get within up 100, yes sir. Nice, got my enhancement. Will I lose the 1 and 3 and delete my spirit?
Didn't break a sweat. I'll talk to you that night. Redeem yourself.
The fucking huge abyss. Punch jelly weakness? Or not.
Didn't break a sweat.
Could do. There's like a lot of damage that comes from non-physical as well. There's also a gem that makes it so chaos damage causes armor break. Kurgles just says it gives Unholy Might. Isn't it a different one that does a... It's like extra as chaos and then chaos armor breaks? There's still more abyss in this map somewhere. Five-minute warning, not gonna have time to do another map after this, so I'll just inventory management. A little bit of crafting on the basis of my stash. On the Cold's Embrace, yeah, that one. leveling Djinn out too. It's cool. Yes, it is. Login. I think that complexity reduction. That's my next points. Like I'm getting like this shit right now, and then I'm coming to get this afterwards probably. Like I'm pretty sure I'm gonna hit level 90, put an armor break on my main links, get rid of these like 8 points, and get all the Archon shit instantly. Side grade at best. Let's see if these all hits. Did not.
This is what we. Bring any domes you find.
I get a second support jump. Lovely, just on top of my ship. If you guys pounced the armor break yesterday, yeah, I don't want to do that. How vital is armor break? I mean, it's just 20% more damage bonus in addition to removing all their damage reduction. And 3% just seems like it's never enough to actually be useful, so I'm gonna get my points back and do some better shit with it. But for now, we're getting logged out. So let's do some of this shit. These are all misses. And then a previous one for that. So this needs like just a res essence, and then I need ritual shit to exalt it. This is waiting on essences.
What do you think? Bring any domes you find. How can I help? Good fortune.
Or plus 480% wisdom strategy discredit producer suffix. I genuinely have no fucking clue. I'm not a minion guy too much, but I think prefix, because I think spirit is the next most important mod after those two ones you already have on there. Tangent of it, go on something else. Yeah, this is shit done forever. 15-minute break. Yeah, I'm gonna take this time to get some food probably. Let's pull up the notes. First, let's see the comments. W. Gorf. Not even a single cat. The roof fell off. Alright, BRB a few minutes to get some food. Our server's up. How's it going? The patch took my mirror? What? I... Oh my... Oh, 9 extra Atlas points, let's go. So they added new things for biomes. That's on the tree up here somewhere, right? It's this stuff? Alright, I think this is new. Well, that's just always effectiveness. This one is like, you could go effectiveness, but the 5% greater to perfect upgrade is pretty good. %8 increase chance for lineage is neat. Rares are good, of course. Rares are genetically strong. Gold found. Ha! Ha! Wow, water is so bad. Holy shit. Wow, that's crazy. Maybe chests count for abyssal chests, so like you can go increase currency for your coffers maybe, like...
I have reports of a powerful, but we must not let take them.
Alright, dude. I was already doing that. Don't gotta be weird. What does perfect of command do? Nothing. I think command is not that rare. And I'm not gonna need them that often. So we're gonna go opulence here, because I'm gonna use a ton of rarity ones. Head into a forest. I'll just do this stuff over here. Racing campaign still. It's fine. They're gonna fix soon. Oh, the issue is I don't know what's new. Because I didn't know what was here before. Sword and lightning ones, like these are new. Yo, if you're doing one of those things where you can spec the points around Black Flame, and that reaches that, free chilled ground immunity, log in. Oh, let's go see how much squishy your abyss monsters are.
Time erodes all progress.
Like, oh, this cat's so fucking cute. He just meowed at me. He just sitting there staring at me like, human, get the door. Please, get the door. Whoops. How loud was that glass thing? Because that was loud as fuck for me. Hopefully, NVIDIA broadcast purged that. Didn't hear it. What? That's crazy. It was like, that genuinely hurt my ears. And it's right in front of the mic. NVIDIA broadcast AI is actually useful, what? Ooh, Masterwork Rune. Ooh, perfect Jeweler's Orb. Hmm.
Insanity is
I leveled up, all my shit's on cooldown.
Speak.
A new realm of power.
So I'm gonna go armor break here on this guy. My belt gives me nothing. I am res capped, but without it, I really should go do breach. Alright, what does this guy need? Long fuse. Fuck, even more strength.
A step closer to legend.
Ritual for Shabs. I mean, Shabs spell is useful. Why are my minions off? The fuck? I went too low. Now that I'm using armor break there, we're gonna be getting rid of all this shit. And then which points are good? I don't feel like I need more chance for Puppet Master. Like my curse stuff's fine right now. So they're pathing over here to the minion crit. Oh, we're just grabbing some of this shit. What's all this stuff? Minion res. I could try to make him survive. I didn't get someone else. Finish that one, and then just do that. And go. Dude, let's see how fast this Archon cooldown goes down. Tank. And zoom in. This here just got bro. Nuked? Yeah, in terms of health. I cross one out. I won. We're doing any fix? Yeah, someday. It's fine. Someday soon. I got a 6 link, so I guess I'll just use that on my Spectre. But, don't have any gems I can give him yet. Why am I not running away stones? CDR, less CDR, and what else do we not run? Pen. Don't run pen. I probably shouldn't run minus max, but like I put it minus max, I'll be real. The main two just less CDR and pen. Less CDR because it's the one mod that's like actually really annoying for the kind of builds that I play. And it's just like point for point, by far the most dangerous map mod there is. It gets scaled up to like fucking 25% pen. With some effect stuff, and it's just kind of crazy. That's crazy how squishy they are. That's like delirious abyss. They still get 2-shot. It's so baby now. Nothing to worry about. As an abyss change, I'm surprised by the severity of it. Obviously, I don't know how big the loot nerf was to them, but like they have genuinely no health now. Some boots. Moments to craft them.
What do you think?
Good fortune.
I like some of the new points in the tree, but none of them are relevant to me. Unless I do some kind of like setup here with some jewel stuff that, like some timeless jewel notable shenanigans with or is like the control metamorphosis thing that exists, but it's probably mostly a trade thing. Unless you can define it. Change the keystone. I assume it drops corrupted. How the fuck do you get enough mana? Weapons that fix our commands? Really? You fucking lied. Unless that's not how you do it, do you have to do it somewhere else? Alright, I'll check it once I'm on the map. Does command. Yeah, you can't do it when you're in the map. Nice, it works, thank you. God bless you. Here, command, what's that one only? Here, command, what's that one only? Let's see, ally weakness, command, that'll be it works. That's a picture cooldowns, yeah. Yeah, it doesn't really work. Can't press the button, it just grays out. Unlucky. Like, I have very little plus minion skills, and my mana is fucked right now. Like, the moment Archon procs and I'm spamming, like, that's rough. I have none on my amulet, none on my helmet, and only 2 on the weapon instead of 4. And I spam faster than mana pot heals. Quality mana pot with increased amount recovered. I think Swift Alloy is still not in the game. I mean, they'll need to actually craft like a little bit of a like mana related stuff, I'm sure. Like I'm gonna need to craft rings. Like maybe there's gonna be some cost efficiency stuff. Problem with partial instant and spamming is like then you're gonna burn through your TARDIS super fast, right? If I just get like a little more int, make sure both my rings have like good mana on them, and maybe even get like a mana regen suffix, it'll be fine. The thing is, it's so easy to res cap on CI builds that also you get to use an offhand. That like I've got some freedom to try to find solutions like that. Efficiency wheel. I know there's one over here by Monk. There's one over here as well. Oh, okay, good. I'll worry about that in the future. Don't have it yet. Don't have the gear to where I would need it yet. Like realistically, I'm probably not gonna have plus minion on my neck for a while. Probably gonna end up with a neck that just has like spirit and good ES %. Last one on the poker spam. Hold on right click for this, yeah. Be very bizarre if it uses more mana than. I mean, like timing your clicks when it's 5 per second is like, I think the reason it uses more mana is because when you hold it down, it actually uses it on cooldown, right? Like doing 5 clicks per second at the right pace is pretty unlikely. Right tempo. What a sanctification! Holy shit! I didn't see a single one of those my entire time on the first guy. Yeah, I saw that poster above. And if it up chilled, just doesn't do anything. That's good. Or as often as it consumes mana. It could be the case. I'll look into it a little bit and try. Ooh, 48% max ES. 18 all reds. How many ribs do I have? I got plenty of fucking ribs. Let's send it. It's all my skills has been bugged the whole patch as far as I know. Oh, 6 yes. Not good enough. Not good enough.
This is what we have carry on.
Right here. Practice that I don't have. Starting to get ritual points. Now it's important. There's some points here that are bad. So I'm not going to go for any of the nameless stuff first. We're going down mid for extra wildwood monsters and stuff. But yeah, for this thing, I think the only thing I'm ever adding to it is just resist. And I'll wait until I get double exalt omen to send a double greater exalt.
the
That might never matter. Hell no.
But I still should you what return? Take care.
I'm not an Archon, I can just kill the Abyss guys now. I like the mini guy, it's a vibe. I fuck with it. Walk around spamming shit, covering the screen in garbage. What could you not love? That sprig there. Oh, they're so weak. This should make sense, right? Like, Kolomak is, you know, the squishiest of all bosses, so it makes sense that Abyss monsters are also squishy. It's like their theme, you know?
We do not suffer death. We thrive.
I'm not a trouble light.
This has a history of its own.
Seconds. Kind of the worst timing for my Archon. Look at it fly. Oh, yeah, so you don't watch it virtually clear? What does that mean? Watch every ritual you clear? 12, 50 times a campaign, that's a lot of times to die to a boss. You ever think about letting her win? And just like, accepting defeat?
Didn't break a sweat.
Oh. I see what you mean. Yeah, I mean, I don't really react to what's happening on my screen in Ritual. Like, when you're CI, you don't have to worry about the fucking Chaos Plants. And, like, nothing else in Ritual is scary, right? Except for the bosses and Red of the Nameless and Chaos Plants. Helmet has 42% Archon buff duration? Surely that'll be a suffix.
This is what we have.
Do Spirit on a rarity base. We do like rarity bases. See if anything good appears randomly. We like mana. Don't like that. What if I just exalted something good? A lot of resist. It's neat. I got this perfect essence here. So right now my int is 5 gems higher than it needs to be for that. 137. Only 3 higher than it needs to be for that. Technically that's not even the spirit to do what I'm currently doing, so... I mean, I could just get rid of a cleric and then it'd be fine, right? Alright, I forgot if we start with an essence, we can't use a perfect enhancement. I have to get one from no essencing to use that. It's a lot of resist. I'll just leave it alone for now, maybe use it in the future, we'll see. The important thing to do for Abyss tablets, when you're doing your Abyss zone, don't use tablets. And you'll drop way more tablets. If you have uncleared areas in here, go run them without tablets. If you put in an Abyss tablet, it cuts your tablet drop rate by 90%. So just go clear these no tablets and you'll get some. You had 22 and didn't sustain? Holy fuck, dude, that's crazy. Then I put in tablets. I put in tablets for like these first 2 or 3, and then I was like, wait, I shouldn't do that. And I stopped. Like, any tablets are only just Abyss? Just Abyss. Like, you're as far as I can tell, you're allowed to use irradiation tablets, and it's fine, but you're not allowed to put in an Abyss tablet. Does that do this patch? No, it's always been that way. Well, I don't know about always, but it's been that way for like a long time, at least since 0.3. I'll do ritual boss. And we'll see. Not sure about it work like that. The idea is that if you have no tablets and you're just doing natty mechanics that appear, you'll drop more tablets so you can start using tablets. And then once you're using tablets, you don't need a drop rate that high anymore because like it's in every map instead of only being in some maps.
Yards are rotted.
Oh, is that an emotion? One day I'll drop a single emotion.
Let's see if you are as strong as you pretend.
They just respawn, the fuck? Huh. Huh. You want to keep doing and sustain? Yeah, you're supposed to sustain tablets. It's possible you can just get unlucky, but like you're supposed to sustain tablets. If you're putting in 3 tablets in every map, like one of each kind, not multiple of the same kind, and you have all the points in your atlas, like you're supposed to sustain them when doing 6 mods. I didn't have any problems in my self-on run. I would just like continually slowly increase my tablet count the whole time, but like you can have bad streaks. Going from 22 to 0 though is fucking crazy. Yeah, if you're not doing 6 mods, you can always, you know, it's more likely you'll get an unlucky streak and lose. Delirium mirrors like close so slowly in this game. Like I hit in Delirium into the boss room, killed the boss, came back out, and the fog was still there with like a Delirium monster. How Dolly works now? Me neither. As far as I can tell, basically like you get nothing and everything's tankier, and occasionally there's like some shit that, like some little fog apparition things. It really makes no sense to me, personally. Like, I still haven't dropped a single emotion. And I've hit like 8 mirrors and cleared like half the map in Delirium. And I haven't dropped a single emotion yet. Obviously, I don't have my Delirium tree done. That's a ritual. I didn't see where it was pointing. For annoyance, emotions are used for annoyance, and then also out of this league, they also are how you craft duels. Like every emotion has like a certain mod that it'll force onto a duel as a crafted modifier, and it's just like super strong. You can force on like the most important mods that exist. But the ES one is super common, so fine. Oh, it's a prefix. I don't want to use this one now. Knowing that those attack damage mods are worthless, it's like 30% increased damage. But I could drop like this chance for Puppet Master. Like save 1 point. But I think I'm just a travel node gamer right now, so I'll wait. Yeah, I think for ritual, I'm literally just gonna do. I'm just gonna map in the ritual zone. Just Abyss Irradiated 2 mod in the ritual zone. I'm gonna complete every single map in the zone without fighting the boss. Probably. It just depends, actually. Like, do you have to do Rite of the Nameless in high tier maps? Because like, if I could do it in like T1s, maybe I'd be down, but I don't feel strong enough to do Rite of the Nameless right now. Just fucking 5 map bosses spawning at the same time, all with 90% damage reduction for 5 seconds. It's like, eh. Yes. Come on, Archon. Come on. You can do it. You can proc. Got electrocuted. Over, under. Silver Charm gets fixed to work with Temporal Bubble before 1.0 or after 1.0? Never, but Pathfinder works for it, so like it's clearly a bug.
Yes, I serve. Fine.
Oh, what?
Bring any domes you find.
All life and resist.
Watch it, treasure. Carry on.
So ready for an inventory with the 15s? Yeah, 16s are rare. Perfect Weagle. This little landing guys do no damage now. Hanky split up low investment. I think it is probably this one. This is one of the reasons why I play it in Self and Hardcore on the first character. Is there a patch today? Yeah, they made Abyss monsters like a lot squishier, like 75% less HP, do less damage, and drop less loot. And then they also further reduced the damage of lightning tendril monsters, the little zapping floating guys, by 70%. I don't know how big the loot nerf was. I'm not really doing juiced enough content to be able to create some kind of before and after for the loot nerf, but Breach is much better. I'm really glad Breach got improved, because I have to do Breach on this build. So hopefully that feels better. Probably won't be doing any of it today though. It's like I don't really want to do Breach until they fix the Rania radiation not working. So like you have to always irradiate every map. That's not an option. I always want to do like Abyss Ritual, so. Although for Ritual, once I have like a good stockpile of basic crafting omens, I can stop doing Ritual. It's not like a forever mechanic, it's like a you just need enough for them mechanic. How do I not like the fix yet? Who knows? Soon though, soon. Mono playing out thanks to OP. Yeah, that still works unfortunately. For farming echoes and light omens and stuff. And uniques. Oh yeah, no, for unique hunting ritual is like super good. 100%. But like it's okay to replace it with breach temporarily. To focus on getting the minion stuff from breach, you know?
What do you think? Good fortune.
I think I have some more support gems now. Yeah. Let's see. So we need. On our Spectre, I need projectile acceleration 2. Just gonna mean some more decks.
A new realm of power.
Is that a 2 or a 3? It's a 2. Why? So it already has full pierce. It just gives more proj speed. I guess they don't have any increases to proj speed, so you don't do this one. Here it is. Early weakness. Magnified area, cursed ground. Nah, I'm good. I'm just gonna leave that the way it is. What does Reaver need? Heft. And Sniper also heft. That's more fucking strength, man.
Go on. Time is of the essence. Speak.
Inspiring.
I'll pack up monsters. Da, da, da. One sec, baby. Gotta put my sauce away. Honey Mercy? No, it was some mixture of something. No clue what was in it. It was like 4 sauces. Brutal so hard thanks for the summoning circle boss. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna take bring forth the unseen until I'm like really strong.
Your accomplishments pale in comparison.
And the annoying thing is like if I take that and then I want to make a new character, I can't do ritual until I'm like really strong because it'll just spawn some bullshit. But it's fine. They'll add on specs soon. I got 43 spirit on my neck and 100 on the scepter. Then you get 100 baseline from campaign stuff. That's like the default spirit number. It's 100. I couldn't imagine playing this build last patch. There's no way this shit was good last patch. Or I guess the reason it was good last patch is because everything was good last patch, because the game was really easy, because like there was no scaling. So it kind of makes sense, right? Like take away Archon, take away Puppet Master, but cut the health of everything in this map by half and it looked fine. There's no way it works like that. That's crazy. Bro. Yeah, it ends the ritual because you leave the ritual circles. Sense. Where my Val's at, man? Bitter transmutes. Fuck non-Titan. And... oh shit, this is on the game now. Lost 27 ward, 232% damage. Ah, 10-second cooldown time on the top. That seems like that's good. Like, that seems like that's actually really strong. But you have to have ward, recovery. That's a use for the Oros Flask to maintain your ward for doing this. Like 0.3 second cooldown, 232%. That's a big ass number. Sack of wall runes. Nothing they really care about. Wait for my Archon to come back so I can kill this boss before I get teleported out of the arena. I think it's avoidable. I'll try to roll out of it. He didn't spawn. But I killed the boss in the what did you before? The boss of the map that I killed in the ritual and should spawn in all post rituals because I killed him in the map. In the ritual.
This is what we heard for.
That's okay. That's okay. Backtracking to old ones for multiple boss kills, but he spawned in my second one. Like the first ritual I found was the boss ritual. He spawned there. And then the second ritual I found, he spawned there, teleported me back to the boss room, which is into the ritual. And the third ritual I found, he didn't spawn. But I hadn't like discovered it beforehand. Maybe I got too close to it or something, who knows?
What lies beneath the surface?
last one on the map. It's not Red of the Nameless. It's just normal ritual. Red of the Nameless, yeah, it's the last one only. The Fortress and Neptune receive Matriarch feature max. My first natty Matriarch spawn was like, it was like right behind the fortress, like 8 maps behind it. It's just random. Don't spawn for you. And they should. Just random. Sometimes you're getting lucky. Like you found the other citadels, right? And you already killed Quest Arbiter? Quest Arbiter Divinity? Inside, yeah, I'm just making sure because I think you might have to do the quest shit before you can spawn, you know, before you can spawn new ones. Blazing Flux. Oh. And I really gotta start looking at the rituals in the direction it's telling me to go after I complete them. I'm just full clear maps. I do not need to be full clearing. Oh. My screen's looking good. From grenades to this. Of course, blah. Nice. Can't select that. Yep. Because fuck me. We got fire. I got 2 of these things ready to like hit a double exalt and just hope it goes crazy good. It's not going to, obviously, but like, what if it does? I love how these things are bugged and they drop as 10 uses remaining, but as soon as you take it to your hideout, it just changes to 1 use remaining. Oh, it's just bad to be 1. I mean, there's a Quantric buying one that said 10 uses remaining still. And then as soon as he went back to his hideout, it changed to 1. Pretty sure it's just bugged. That's the theme of 0.5. Now you can't set command skills on different weapon sets, it doesn't work. Like, if you set this to weapon set 1 only, and then you change to weapon set 2, it just grays out. You lose all your charges and it doesn't work. So it doesn't work, unfortunately. So instead you have to like make sure you shuffle between like your curse and your frostbomb properly to always end up in the right weapon set. If you're just tower rushing and boss rushing, you should find matriarch calls like pretty easily. I barely even explored that much and I had like 4 of each in my self-led round. Wait, where are we going? What direction? This way. Thank you, brother. So straight north from that ritual. Use the HCSSF 3 times. Yeah, I'm not sure. All I know is that this doesn't look like it's an arc for me, so I'm just gonna fun just doing curse and the crossbomb. You got on skip your build? Nah. I technically chilled ground on me for 3 points isn't the worst thing. like, as far as I'm concerned, Silver Charm is all you need for Chill to Ground. But, like, if you're, you know, doing cold damage, yeah, spending 3 points to get the Coldest Lightning and... Ooh, P3? Oh, that's really nice. Big yes, big resist. You can't force on flat in like any meaningful way though, so I guess I'll just force on rarity. There's gonna be a boss up here. Work. That's why there's a ritual pointing up here. The fuck? It's gonna be done there. Perfect timing, Puppet Master gone. Now. Or Archon. Yeah, so I think that only happens in the campaign. Like it stopped happening noticeably for me as soon as I left campaign. It was weird. Yeah, I see Breach has some strong stuff on the tree, yeah, and I'll do Breach eventually, just not yet. I guess, wait, maybe the reason it stopped happening after I left campaign is because I stopped having Ward on my... No, because I had it on Viper Cap. And I never noticed it. All the Menovate Bridges suffixes. Yeah, but like on CI it's really easy to get res cap, so it's like fine.
Tragic dream. Good fortune.
What is it?
A step closer to legend.
Amount of supports I have though, like, that's fucking crazy. Crazy stat requirements. So even though res is easy, you're kind of paying for it with that. Need to get my defer option up here. Yeah, I've got my prefix omen. Now I just need my double exalt omen and I can fuck with some of these things. This one I need prefix abyss omen. Looks like I don't have any Estus for that. Totem stuff work on this class. I don't really know what that means. I'm not a totem enjoyer. Yeah, I'm just gonna stop touching Deli until I get the tree. Just like, I feel like I just dropped actually 0 emotions to expect at this point. But then after I expected this point, they were all ancient, so gotta make sure that point's not bugged before I spec it. Because if I couldn't drop emotions again, that would not be good. %5 one. Yeah, that's like the thing I'm most hopeful for. Is it that one? Or... That's unique monsters. So like, I feel like that's, you're not fighting that many unique contempt. Okay. Constructs. So just gotta target bosses that you know are constructs. So at least it's good targeting that one. Yeah, the Abyss Fair nerf is crazy how weak they are now. He's 3 flat. Bad suffix, but that's fine. Up on Void Flux? Hell yeah, dude. I got one of those. I never ended up using it, but... Crap, like where the next ritual is. Thank you. Back for the ritual thing again. Rattle, rattle. You think it does this patch? I'm not really sure. But the heavily increased single target requirements, at least for like non... It just kind of depends. Like last patch, technically, if you click boss difficulty nodes, you needed a lot of single target. But the thing is that boss difficulty didn't give shit. So like, just don't click them was the answer. And the bosses just didn't have much health. But it's higher this patch, so you're forced to require more single target. And I don't know how much you get, but there also was some extra totem support added to the game for totem stuff. This one, I mean, it's T3 bad. Just the button. Let's see what happens. Dang. Medium textures? No, I didn't. Never looked before. Here you go. BGS. Good res. Second stall outs, that's not good. I can't wait to go farm fucking Sanctum. That should be fun. Once you have good relics for it, Sanctum is a vibe. You gotta pull up with like an extra 30 move speed and like 1 extra meter dodge roll distance and on a res cap and just blast through. Like some, didn't they nerf the merchant ones a ton? There used to be like one mod like +4 merchant options. I feel like it got nerfed. Had it for a long time, yeah. I haven't like done a lot of Sanctum in a long time. Never done the 4th Ascendancy because you refuse? No, get in there, brother. Sanctum's good. You get like a ton of good jewels. You'll have fun, I promise. I love just covering the entire ritual top to bottom with fucking fire tornadoes. Cross all to defer. Spawn box still bugged. Yeah, of course. Ooh, what was that? A tier 5 rare that dropped from this? Let's see what our veil is. Pretty sure that the veil is tier 5 as well. It's gonna be all high tier modifiers, right? 14 life for Djinn might not look like a high tier modifier, but it actually is. Shit. 35% reduced attribute requirements. That's me. Dang. I want to head over to the crit nodes over here. I got full Archon stuff now. And more travel will help me with my stat problem I'm about to run into soon. You ever baptism blood? That's one minion bug. Bug. Fight.
We do not suffer and live. We thrive.
Probably should aim for strength on my belt until I make a breach belt. My current belt's giving me genuinely nothing. I'm so far over on res right there. I'll probably choose this one. Strength can save me a passive point for now. Meteor shrines do 2,000 damage per hit. Mirror win? Probably never. Those are rare in this game. Breach did just get buffed this patch, so gotta see how it is this patch before I did it 2 hours sleep. Like before the monsters, I definitely agree, drop like nothing. Except for some hive stuff. 28 strength is decent. That's an okay amount of strength.
Speak.
Hmm. That's
Who
right.
else you treasure? Good fortune.
Similar strength res. I don't need perfect doesn't just work in this scenario on belts till I try to get rid of a suffix. It's like nothing that I have or see. Technically, this is like an okay scenario to use one of these things. It's a 1 in 6. Missed. Dead.
Take your time. Bring any tomes you find.
Thanks for the gift. Myself on Druid, Sultan was rough. Wear yes gear, put totems to the ground, vibe. I think you have to go mind over matter on that shit. Or like EP, so it's not really yes. Remember in point 1 when you just like went EB, put on Everlasting Gaze and got 10,000 ES for free? Defense edge this build. Eventually there will be 2. One is a large SES pool, and the other is this Frosta thing here, where your current ES is added to armor for PDR. Currently I have 6,000 armor for physical damage, and it's kind of a win more mechanic. The more ES you get, the more armor you get also. And once you get a little bit more, up to like, 15,000 ES, which is probably where I'm going to end up, around 15, 16,000. Once I have put the proper gear on, that's 10,000 armor, which means like it's just really good multi-hit protection. Like ES covers your one-shot protection because you have a fucking huge pool, and that covers your multi-hit protection. Because when you get hit by like a volley of trash monsters, they're really usually not hitting for more than like 500 per hit. Usually even less than that, and like 10,000 armor against that cuts that hit by like 60%. And for now, I'm wearing a shield. The moment I have a pretty solid focus, I'm gonna wear a focus instead, because you can get like way higher ES numbers than you can get shield numbers. But early game, 25% block for free by wearing a shield is pretty good. Alright, red. But armored Ellie, I don't think armored Ellie works with the Djinn node. Because it's not like giving you armor, it's like just counting armor for phys mitigation. So I don't think it would work. And also we can't get enough armor to make armor to Ellie good. Like armor to Ellie is only good when you're pushing like 20,000 plus real armor with like 200% plus armor to Ellie is when that stat starts being really good. We don't get enough numbers for it to provide meaningful elemental mitigation. Our mitigation for Ellie is just having a huge fucking pool. But like eventually my chest will have like 200 more ES, helmet will have 200 more ES, gloves will have 100 more, offhand will have 400 more, or 350 more, boots will have 150 more. You know, amulet will have double % ES. Like it's pretty reasonable to see 16 to 20,000. Eventually, you technically can get plus minion skills on focus. Like, it is possible, it exists. But I think it's going to be really hard to get. One in 6S League. That's not as I thought it would be. I thought it was going to be closer to like 1 in 10. But even a 1 in 6 is like... God, I fucking hate farming light omens, you know? Like, that's just the worst. But for a 1 in 6, like, once I have a really good focus, I'll farm light omens and I'll force it. But I'm gonna want, like... really good. Transmutes. How many things that I'm crafting? Disgusting. Don't need scraps that bad. What is this? Talisman. Garbage. $3K hive blood make a breach stone. What if I just never make breach stones, you know? Just do breach in normal areas.
Take your time. For now, we part.
Alright, so this one. Just gonna hit one of those, then hit Exalt, and hit Exalt, and. Second ribbit. This one, hit one of those.
What do you think?
There, this one is a resist, and then wait for prefixes, just like that one.
How can I help?
What is it? If you must.
Our name's Zedvix? Nope. T2. I'm gonna need so many greater exalts. and omens for the crafting that I'm doing here. It's like the way that like ES crafting I'm pretty sure is gonna work for the most part. It's just like good suffix, good prefix, suffix resist, double prefix greater exalt. Hopefully you just hit good shit. And then unveil suffix. For like ES recharge or more resist or some shit. You just keep doing it until you win. It's like so many prefix double omens. But it doesn't like have to be prefix. Technically you can ink. Bro, how have I gotten 2 ancient things? I need to remember when doing my net crafting that I cannot essence the neck from magic. I need to essence the neck afterwards, so perfect regals or good regals. Socketed Scepter, Rune of Renown for Arcana recovery period time. Thank. Is it this one? I shouldn't reveal it.
What do you think?
So it wasn't like the best suffix. I don't want to use things unless they have like really good suffixes. Or I can't spec fucking free rolls either. Like why is the tree so buggy? Where it's like you're just not allowed to spec into certain things with absolutely no explanation why. Gotta kill boss first? Yeah, I know. But like, why? There's no mention of anything related to that. If you're doing Jade Isles, you want to do the most waystone drop chance possible. 6 mods. You're assuming somebody else puts his mobs in them. That's good. Gets a little more experience. So wasteland drop chance increases the odds of getting lineage supports from anomaly maps this patch. It used to be guaranteed drop rate, now it's not. And the chance scales with wasteland drop chance the same way that like all of those like force loot mechanics like pinnacle fragments and stuff scale with wasteland drop chance from like citadels and whatnot. Quantity. Well, wasteland drop chance is quantity for certain things, like waystones and, you know, boss fragments and lineage supports from guaranteed boss sources, or from targeted boss sources, I should say. But it's not like big quantity for like everything, you know. It used to tell you that on the tooltip for citadels, that it increases the chance of getting duplicates fragments. I don't know if it tells you that anywhere for anomaly sports, because the change for that wasn't even in the patch notes. Need more greater transmutes. I have nowhere near enough. Boss should be somewhere over here in the middle, typically in this map. Is that a tier 3 scepter? Is that awful? Not every time. My crossbow I got was fucking sick. Yeah, when I'm in Archon, my damage is fine. After hitting level 90 and getting my 6 links, changing my tree a bit for Archon uptime and stuff. Oh, you didn't see my crossbow that I got? It was like T3 Fizz per no, T3 flat, T4%, which is still 130%, and like T4, T3 fire. It was like 433, I think. Prefixes, which meant I could on suffixes force on yo. Yo. Huh. Crafting. That is a lot of yes. T1, T2, T2.
What do you think? For now, we part.
147 int. Not a cast speed too. Yeah, cast speed is one of those luxury stats, but I don't think extra requirements are that bad right now. It's just like this build plays an absurd amount of support gems. Because you have 2 extra skills and all. But yeah, yeah, I'm definitely not mad about Cassie being there. The things to do... Like, I feel like this one probably needs to get a perfect exalt. But like, I don't want to wait to hit the unveil and see what happens. But I don't have an Abyssal Echoes yet, so you can't really go from there. And like defensively, it's 2000 ES, but like that's still worse than a shield defensively. Like 500 armor and 25 block is better defensively than 2000 ES, so it's really not meaningfully better until I finish crafting it. So what was waiting on crafts? Like this thing needs to get jawboned. But it has like completely bad suffixes. Once I get my suffix exalt, I can suffix exalt and then ribbit. This one needs abyss omens. This one, like this one needs it needs a rarity. I can do resist, it's fine. Alright, here's how you craft. Double prefix, double ES 200%. Boom! Okay, flat with accuracy. Chaos the accuracy off. Dead.
This is what we have available. Carry on.
But yeah, it's a crazy focus. Oh, you can't get increased progress for the audience with the king yet either. Neat. I don't want the wisp shit, so we'll head over here. Probably not let us back into that either, though. Go kill Big Daddy. Big Daddy Arbiter soon. Walking through ideal amulet craft? I don't fucking know. I'm pretty sure it's Fracture plus 3 minion, Chaos for tier 1 spirit. Probably some catalyzing exalt bullshit to try to exalt some ES prefix. And then exalt on a suffix, hit the suffix essence omen to force on percent increased ES, and remove your dead suffix, exalt the good suffix, fail a suffix with abyss. Like it's probably something like that. You can force on plus 20 quality with an alloy to make it plus 4. Can you do it with minions? There's catalysts for minions. And you can do it for attack and stuff. How many names aren't spells?
Die forgotten.
That's what it get fabric up unique is just it's gonna be ritual. Target helmets with the targeting node and ritual and farm a lot of it.
Didn't break a sweat.
Yeah, this sanctification omen keeps showing up when I can't afford it. On the defer. Do I cancel like this? Can I? Oh no, I can. What spell? It's tainted. Was I gonna rib this? Looking for flat? I guess. But it would be like... I mean, it has to hit so high to win. But I don't think I'm gonna like run out of ribs or anything. Yeah, that ain't gonna be it. Are there any other like rapid casting things I can do in here? Oh shit. Your minions deal 50% increased damage while you are not on full mana. While a supported skill is active. So if I have 30 spare spirit, you can just get that. But I feel like you're probably using extra spirit on specters before that in most cases. If I get more decks, I can put in cooldown recovery. But I already don't have enough int to use level 19 skill gem, so cutting my int is kind of rough. I can't have a baby Abysswell in a hideout. That's a good question. Or just right click it and like.
Oh, it's you.
And then like the menu comes up. Ooh, oh, that's a nice one. Doesn't have the prefix we need, but it's at least got +3 and some spirit.
Thanks for the chat.
We got +3, we got spirit. ×2, the shittiest tiers that exist. Open prefix, so I guess we're just jawboning and praying. I don't even know what perfect command does, but I doubt it's this. I mean, I could just split this, you know? Get magic, so I could use my good essence on it. Garbage. 4 magnitude, oh, worthless, love that. Yeah, I don't even think that's gonna like be better than this one. Like 1 level versus 85% increased damage. Why does it go down that much? I knew it'd be less, but like, damn, ain't even close. Chaos, yeah, I'll try. Perfect.
Take your time.
I'm gonna gamble next instead.
I'll tend to the books.
Fuck.
What's new? Check back soon.
This is what chaos is for, you know? Wasting them on shit you almost certainly can't use. Flat and percent. But no spirit, no plus whatever, die. Die. Melee, blah.
I'll tend to the books.
Yeah, I mean, Essence of Command is crazy. It's a ton of percent increase. Like, how high does that stat even roll? Like, natty. barely even higher. Like a T1 that's super rare goes to 119, that's goes to 89. Like, it's fine. Eventually, I'll just perfect transmute the thing.
Victory is mine. Obey.
My mana. Yeah, I actually have like Hearst Tree. I don't even see the quest. What do you mean? You're making that up? Not yet. Can't wait to hit my +4 minion, and then I'm gonna click a perfect augment, and it's gonna say like 44% increased nearby damage, so I can't essence it. I don't know what the lowest tier at perfect can even give you of that. I think it might only be able to give you T1 if it gets it, because tier 2 is level 70. And perfect is still... I don't have the check. But I think perfect is still pretty high level, right? Go through the quest arbiter. Yeah, you always essence for the damage mod on these scepters, yeah. It's different to the quest arbiter. Like all his shit still one-shots you in phase 1. And like his pass fail in phase 2 of tanking the orb still just one-shots you. It's for like 40,000 trillion billion. But if you don't get hit by those abilities, it's like pretty chill. Billion, yes sir. Like, I'm probably gonna do the quest arbiter here in a little bit. I was trying to get a better scepter first, but it ain't been going too well. My quest for +3 scepter. Either arbiter, yeah. Like quest arbiter is not meaningfully different than what arbiter was last patch. The things that kill you still kill you, the things that don't still don't, and he just has maybe less health than what he had when he was like the level 4 arbiter last patch or whatever.
We do not suffer and live. We thrive.
I'm carrying enough already.
What do I have at the moment? 2. Only in the weapon, nothing on the helmet or amulet. I have a decent hat that has +1 and some res and some decent ES, but I need to get a suffix abyss omen before I can fuck with it. Or sorry, a prefix abyss omen before I can fuck with it. When does everything get revealed? Is it not until you've killed... Because I've killed the boss and I got all the checkpoints. It still isn't revealing. I guess on these maps, it won't reveal until you also do the rituals, which is what I do with the reveal 4, is to find the rituals. I saw one build diversity these days is pretty crazy.
Take your time. Good fortune.
Like back in the day, there were leagues where it was like, you know, most popular build was like 30-40% play rate, but these days, like the most popular build is often sub 10% play rate. And there's like genuinely like
Do you think?
dozens to like dozens of builds that are top tier. That's bad. I mean, I'll still augment it, but it's bad. Bro, stop IDing that fucking mod. I can essence that mod on. Stop it.
Go on.
Can't take this, can't take that, can't take that, can't take that. It's fine. I'm almost at the quest.
I shall follow the river.
Riverside. Oh my god, there's a monkey in this map. I mean, that's a pretty accurate statement of how PvT builds work. And how like character building works in this one. It's a lot worse for some archetypes than others. I think the biggest example of builds being like, you know, built for you with all choice removed is this fucking Wolf Druid is like the worst thing to ever exist. There's zero choice in anything. You're just like, alright, I put skills in that I obviously have to, because they were designed that way, and then you do nothing else. I should probably be doing these things for Chaos Orbs. And I probably should do Chaos trolling a little bit less. Just because like eventually you kind of need a big Chaos stockpile for any sort of fracture shenanigans. I mean, changing your ascendancy doesn't really matter, it's about the skills you're using, right? Not a good thing. Depends on what the goal is. A whole bunch of shit started coming out like that in Path of Exile 1 like 8 years ago. I think the player base would have fucking revolted. I mean, they still would if it were to come out in Path of Exile 1, but because, you know, like designing builds and thinking, and it's kind of like one of the appeals of the game. I have no Archon.
I'm carrying enough already.
This filter more strict. Mana, cast speed, dex, fire. It's like all that really good shit, and then it's like Emerald Ring. Yeah, we're at the stage. It's time to hide their items. Almost all of them. Ooh. One more map, and then I get tribute. Then I have to go do like as much maps as I can for the Trial of the Nameless thing. That.
What do you think?
You avoid sign up at all costs. You gotta overcome your monkey fear. But don't put in a haste version.
Hello. If you must. There. So it is.
Alright, now hit something good. It would be nice if... Damn, it's all 65. Why can't the vendor just give 64? Yeah, I've only got one real collarbone. Can't waste it on something that's not really good already. Hit the spirit. Bug. Spirit. 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 No, it's lasted a while.
Take your time. Or now, be back.
Kind of a lot of damage mods. Let's be a little bit of a baby. Almost 5 maximum stacks of Puppet Master. What's that roll on? After. Good. But there's Sephic, so it risks your guy. The thing is, to use that, you have to hit the big percent prefix without an essence. Warning, top left. After mod thing. Yeah, the fact that that's unsocketable afterwards is so surprising. I thought that would for sure be socket bound. Oh, like battles don't think anymore. My dopamine.
Out for another hunt, are you? The hunt! That's the one. Put it down. Don't give it a chance to recover.
I don't like it because it's conceptually bland. Which is like, honestly, Druid skills were like kind of doomed for that. Because it's like trying to be basically 4 different archetypes within one class. So there's just like not enough options. Like Bear has like fucking 4 abilities, you know? Like all of Wolf's things are like worthless on their own with like these force synergies, which is like not interesting. When I say Druid, I just mean Talisman. Basically. Changing your class doesn't really change any of that. But swords are gonna be better. I'm not even slightly worried. Swords are gonna be fucking sick, dude. That's how to open this the issue. I mean, that contributes to some of the issues, but for Druid, it's like... There's just like 4 different little like combo pieces that are all part of like one like rotation. Also, I'm inherently biased against anything that requires freeze to function. Things that like only work once you've frozen or stunned a target. Any boomer skills? Yeah, for sure. Like the Druid page needs to like require a drop down menu or like a fucking arrow to go to page 2. But the only way that Druid could end up with enough skills to be... Ah, fuck. Alright, it doesn't have revives nearby monsters, so maybe it'll actually open. Oh my god, it opened, let's go! Huge. Rare. Whittling. Time to die.
Take your time. Bring any stones you find.
This crate mover crafted mod. If it's a 6-month item and you're just randomly hitting it at this crate, yeah,
He has
you could
invited
pick crafted mod.
Good night. We sat. Good. That shall be. You must.
I will.
Be careful.
That is where I will find him, in the crux of nothingness.
Quickly, that may be.
Nothingness given for a place that should not be.
A slither of what my home feels like. The Wild One's power is mine!
Or how does he have 2.2 million HP? A random T15 map boss has 2 million HP. This is it's so weird, man. Oh, I don't get it at all.
Come now. Let us leave this place. I am the. I have.
Well, the Bodak actually does have good HP. It's like the one of these bosses that actually has like a real amount of health.
Seek out powerful effigies of the Nameless. Take from them and build your own. Then with it, revoke your name.
I don't know. I remember that. I don't remember like the boss of every single map by the name of the map yet, so can't really pick good maps based on that information.
These cultists are a disease.
You can't spec any extra points yet. Oh, so now you can spec this one and this one. So the first time you spawn the audience with the king is when these two unlock. I don't want that shit because I don't want my bosses getting spirits in the middle of our ritual ever. Yeah, I'm not taking Queen's Ritual. Or is T11 or higher? So let's get our tablets out. Go as low tier as possible. And then I'll put in like blue maps afterwards. to make sure I proc my my Archon at a good time in the ritual. Hell yeah, Sid, let's go. I put the counters from 311. That's fine. I don't think they're going to. Boss guy down here, but like, what's the point of killing him? You playing this build Spawn, you a fan? It just has good defense for hardcore self-found first character. Like, it's really easy to get tons of VS. Basically, you only need to have like a good chest and good helmet, and you're really tanky. Whereas like getting good defense on, you know, like any sort of life-based build starter is like huge pain in the ass to get good chaos res. Need life on every single piece of gear, while also still having really good chest and helmet for to have enough armor for evasion to function. Oh, it's definitely good vibes. Somehow worse special character than grenades though. That map sucks ass.
Go on. quickly.
Like doing this in scoured T14 is gonna be safer than doing it in bad mod like 12s. The Chibwell Smith, right to 12s, nice. Yeah, the bit with Smith, as soon as you get in, I think it's a Monomu crafted weapon, like a busted weapon with essenced extras physical and the armor break suffix. As soon as you get that, you want to change to Titan instead of a Smith. Assuming you have a good chest piece, like a really good rare chest. If you still have a shit, if you don't have a good rare chest crafted, then you stay Smith for longer. But eventually you want to go Titan, and then that's when the build really starts to feel super good because of the extra like radius and attack speed, and it's way more damage. How's your damage felt playing it on Smith? Like when you fight like a T12 like map boss with 2 million HP, does it die in like a reasonable time frame? Like sub 20 seconds still? Bit or so, that's not too bad for being on Smith. Like with a good weapon and a Titan swap, you'll easily be double damage, I think. Titan is like so strong. I just started a life-based build. I'm pretty sure I'm starting that one. Either that exact one or like some variant of it. Of Smith at least. When they become us, you can use the cannon new base. Early on, you can use the cannon new base when you're like upgrading from like your cannon crossbow, or your cannonade crossbow, whatever it's called, the level 70 or 59 crossbow. But once you have access to siege crossbow, the siege crossbow is going to be better than the cannon crossbow. Unless you have like an absurdly good crafted cannon crossbow. Spiderwood's Devour. Reservoir is Bobola. When did the reservoir last? When RV? Soon.
Speak. Choose what you need. See what you can achieve.
Noon. Pretty sure I have enough damage now that I'll definitely kill him in one proc of my Archon. The only real concern is like my move speed is pretty ass. It's like phase 1 mechanics are gonna be a lot harder. More chances of a goof. Because there's a little stun build up, I definitely wouldn't stun him before I phase him. Doge. Or why is light radius so low? Like T1 mana regen is like 70%. But if it has a light radius hybrid, it's 1522. Holy shit. Light radius is valued very highly. Okay, just a second before doing this for Archon timing. Put in the patch. Not like a generic loop up though. Does Red of the Nameless quest version just not do the multi-boss spawning thing? Unique. Oh, you know what you need. You know. Alt Root result in Desecrate. Typically you're going to use essences instead of the Regal. in most
Take
crafting
your time,
situations,
huh?
unless you want to use some kind of perfect essence later on, or like an alloy later on in the process. Walking around. How fresh is the sky? 21 hours play. Page mapped here midway through. Yeah. I just don't remember how it worked before. Kind of fresh? Yeah, it's pretty fresh. Haven't done like my quest arbiters yet, but I'll be able to do this soon. I'm just doing ritual right of the nameless bullshit first. That was spooky.
Kłacik trash. For now, we bar.
Spooky. Opulence. King Folders. You servers are dying? Good. Yo, yo, I should not have picked Reservoir for my last map. I forgot it might have really bad layouts. I think the boss ritual might be the best one to do last. So I think it might be the most open one. Yeah, the boss room is probably going to be the right choice for me. If I see any rituals that look promising before that, I'll do this instead. This one's a pretty small area. Boss room is definitely better than this because the entire bottom area is unusable. Unless, like, if the bosses spawned up top and I was down here, I could, like, use the line of sight, but I don't think so. I forget CDR my convalescence. I need to get that. After that ender can be changed. Fuck doing it in this one. Sphinx before. Guess I might need the Convalescent City out here.
Aquatic treasures. Bring any tomes you find. They'll carry on.
A step closer to legend.
Whoops. X. Yeah, I think I'm on a second one, 2 or 3. Like, there's never a scenario where, like, I usually press this once per map at most. So I think just having a second charge is better than having good cooldown reduction on it. Blah. Let's die. Let's fucking die. I'm gonna start the ritual like now. So I get the Archon proc at an ideal time. I should have had water. Oh, if I finished it in Reservoir, where all the monsters are fucking invisible.
It is taking shape. The hour is nigh. Well done. We are on the way.
Bodak.
Fiction.
He doesn't have any weird bullshit, right? With his, like... I don't need certain charms for this guy.
Will you complete the rite of the Nameless? You are chosen!
Darkness. Darker than Saresh himself. Move to the light!
The trio come to your aid.
They changed these balls to actually do damage now.
I am with you.
Let's see what that means.
Follow.
Watch them hit my minions and blow up and kill me. That'd be so funny. They do 0 damage. That was like 100.
You will be destroyed, beast.
I'm so slow that even when I was pre-walking and rolled, it's still... He's just fighting my minions.
The forest is with you. I answer. The forest.
Like, he's just fighting my minions. He's not even attacking me. He fucking triple combo slammed my minions. A tank. This is a ring that technically you can use in this build. I was counting hands too and ready to go, but like I kind of thought he was gonna slam the minion because he
It plagues us.
the hands weren't going on me either, so I was like, this isn't even gonna fucking hit me.
Thank you for all you've done.
I don't even know how many more ritual points I need. It's like I'm not clicking a lot of these. Not doing that. Doing that, not doing that. But like I'm not doing Right of the Nameless. So I don't really need those points over there. Best ability carries for the 4th Ascendancy. Because you're bored with your monkey build? You're bored and you want to go do fucking lab carries? I don't know if the build's gonna help, man. But like, you just need to get all the move speed in the world. So like something like Tactician fucking Galv Shards or... just something that can click all the move speed on the bottom part of the tree and zoom. No, he's not getting banned. Alright, what's this? You can have any number of cannons of different types. Is this used for like monkey build or something? Why'd this tank? Does this let you just play like 5 monkeys? No. I don't fully understand what this part means. Loyalty support on all and it stacks and you're invulnerable. Is that the one where your fucking minions eat some of the damage from you? Yeah, that shouldn't stack. Yeah, I could use one of these. I might, we'll see. It's one of those things where like, if I'm wearing that kind of unique, I probably don't have rarity, like enough rarity. Like you're better off getting rarity instead of getting more damage. The range on the 10% chance to proc is like, if I procced it on this deforestation, it would have every map in this circle right here, and it probably wouldn't reach woodland, but it might. It'd be really, really, really close to maybe hitting woodland. And there's no chance it would hit anything like this far down here. Like usually best case scenario lets you skip like 1 map. But also it can go harder than that if it procs in a good location. Like if I were to park right here, you could skip all the like maybe down to here. Kind of thing. It's just one of those things. Like you might as well take it when you're in like your just boss rushing phase, but don't expect it to do too much. I should have gambled boots earlier. My boots are so fucking ass.
I'll do you proud.
How many adults do I have? Enough. This is one that if I had the essence, I could like essence and try to hit 30 MS on from the essence, but
What do you bring any tomes you find?
What's new? Check back soon.
maybe 5. I just went like literally just 30 MS. I almost like don't even care what's on the item.
This is what we. For now, we back.
Hail. Check back soon.
It all sucks. $30 MS, we won. We have to go with percent increase here, right? Like, let me see. Percent increase is 36 flat, and they have the same synergy with quality. Yeah, you should care about keeping items for future characters. Gain move speed, gained rarity. Fire res sucks now.
Watch it through. Good fortune.
Keep new mask gain. Gain some int as well. Nah, I'm not gonna valid. It's too shitty of a pair of boots. I'll get better later and, you know, valor replacement. I just wanted to get 30 MS. Also gained rarity, gained int. So I could drop this end node now if I wanted, or I could actually upgrade my fucking... my guy. Level 19.
A step closer to legend.
Life Mana Leech Blue Ring, holy. Alright, I think it's RB time. There's no freeze on Arbiter, right? There is slowing. I guess technically if he gets the extra cold thing, he could freeze. How many perfect Jeweler's Orbs? Well, most of these things don't actually fucking do anything. Like, most of these minions are genuinely cosmetic and they're only here to increase the damage of my commands with Muster. But yeah, I think it's time to go try the big boy. Hopefully I have enough speed. Like 20 ms slower than I was on my other guy.
Place they say.
Yeah, like the Bodite thing, I was literally already moving before the slam started, and I rolled, and I still didn't get out in time. But like that slam does 0. I think that slam does like more damage if you're in the center, and if you're on the edge, it does nothing. So I took 1,000 damage from that, right?
The fourth edict already burns for your
At long last.
foul belligerent gods. Ascendants of the field cursed her son's flesh and mind. Sacred fire of the mother soul.
Hope I didn't phase him. I do have Alta for.
Engulf. Her only salvation is written in ash. Submit, Plagueborn. You tarry, you rot. You
I parked my Orcon just now, you fucker.
sorrow. Let fear of the void control you, so she may
Hear this. Like Art of Ash is harder than Divinity, because Arbiter of Ash like has abilities that actually just kill your character if you get hit by them, and Divinity is just like 14 different abilities that all chip you. That said, like the Divinity damage profile is going to be a lot harder for this build than for life builds that can just pot through the damage that doesn't really hurt that much. So I will be respecking a little bit to fight Divinity. I'm gonna get rid of like, you know, all this like minion area and shit that we don't need. And I'm gonna spec into just like a lot of faster start of recharge.
You made it out alive. Good. Now,
There was
tell me.
a court-
Shavron belts are viable for bosses? Oh, for sure. If I had Shav belt, I would use it because my current belt's doing genuinely nothing.
Judging from this mural, an immense tower must have played a vital role in their defense. It seems their leaders gathered at its peak, perhaps electing some sort of champion to fight for them. I am unclear what the final mural depicts exactly, but it appears the Abyssals were indeed defeated.
Yes.
Perhaps with
This belt. This belt is like a really, really good belt for life-based characters. This belt's crazy. Though on the suffix collarbone, you're happy as hell.
He really is the smartest man alive.
Ooh, possible new spirit neck? I think the order for this is suffix exalt, and then suffix remove essence to force on this. But then it's coming with like percent life, but still it's just like it's still gonna be an upgrade. Suffix exalt. Remove the suffix. Please get rid of the recoup. F. Oh, worst divine ever. I just don't. Like I could collarbone it, but like, man, I'm probably gonna wear this for a while. And collarbones aren't as important on CI. It's fine. If I'm gonna collarbone, I have to echoes first. And the res doesn't even work right now. I'd have to flux it. I'll just leave it alone. It's not a big enough upgrade to care at this point. Until I did a little more crafting and have some different swaps to swap around. Did I ever get an essence for this? I did. Do I have a cold one? Yeah. Damn, I don't have a fucking double.
what is it?
I'll just boss rush a few. Dials and Sacred Reservoir. Is the big god boom like your fucking MTX on your back? Like the explosive that blows up when you die? I have no clue what that is. Archon falls off, get to the boss. Perfect timing. Look at the spawn RP of all bosses is so slow that you can just like reacquire it. Zaki 1. What's the Quantra clip? Let's see it. What the fuck am I watching? Make fun of Arena Mage Build again. 30% effect, Quicksilver, Silver, Ruby. That one's really nice. Like, ideally the Ruby would be like defensive, like Jade or Granite, and then it'd be like true real Bis, but that's like super nice. Ooh. Ooh. Very unique item. Ooh. It's not ideal. It's not a good timing to crash. Hey, I lived. Let's see what we log back into. That's some full yes. Nice. Very unique crash. No, that wasn't like a crash. That was my internet. The stream died for 5 seconds too. Very unique item, 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 very unique item. What's it gonna be? What would you do?
storied
The fuck is that? I came from this way. I can still break if you do too much damage.
Get back here, creature. Enough of this.
Take your time. Carry on.
Really rare, unique item. Bug, 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 bug.
What a new creation. They rise from the waters.
You can feel it? What do you think you feel?
Your corpse will feed the new tomorrow. The Savior is precious. He is all that matters. Your time is shorter than you think. Your corpse will feed the new tomorrow. You had your chance. Heathen's ire. My flesh is unimportant.
For completion. Holding down W. Fuck.
Enough of this.
Arm the dead abyss. Still OP. Take some of these CDR maps and use these during my boss rushing. I take 10% rarity instead of 15 effectiveness. But that's just because I have, you know, not infinite damage. Once you have infinite damage,
Let me try. And once
effectiveness is good.
these locations must house. See what you can find, and I shall await you here.
I mean, they cut the value of effectiveness in half in terms of its upside and kept its downside the same. Who annuls what? CDR map, let's fucking go. Now I have to clear this garbage. Can't even tell during Archon still. Put me through! Archon buff. The base effects of it. It's like 200% more cooldown recovery with command skills. And I think 20 or 25% more damage, I think. 25% more damage, 200% more CDR. And then also it's 10 movement speed because of a notable in the tree. And then also all those numbers are increased by like 70% because of buff effect scaling. So it comes out to like, you know, 300-something% CDR as a more multiplier. Currently it's 22-second duration, and it's gonna fall off the worst time here, and like around 10-second downtime. Perfectly falling off literally the same time the boss spawns. And it's back. And bomb. On a Dominion, because it's a anoint that requires extremely rare oils, and I can't just buy them because I'm not in trade.
This is what we carry on.
I'll go for that eventually. Then to rush straight up to the top, and then head off to the sides. On the right side, I could path through essences. Probably instead of the actual top, right? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. First, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah. We'll do essence pathing here. Playing Quinn's Warrior, it's capping at T10. Is this normal? No. I saw Quinn play it, he killed Arbiter in 2 hits. Yeah, I heard about the pilfering ring for instance thing. I'm kind of insecure about mine though, because I fresh started like 5 days into the league, and it's a small pilfering ring, you know? But I promise, it'll grow. Did he pin it? No clue. I haven't tried to figure it out. You never die when you DC in this game. Never. Yeah, when you have like a clean cut, a clean break, the game pauses really, really well. If you have a actual genuine crash and it's not internet related, if you don't alt F4, you can still die. In softcore this league, I like did an alt F4 and let like a crash keep on going for like 5 seconds. And when I logged back in, my Omen of Resurgence was procced. Yeah, like force logout or alt F4 or something. Like if you have like a computer crash not internet related, those just aren't always clean breaks. The game doesn't like know that you don't control of what's going on. Oh, it's Willow. I found him. What did 2 rarity? What the fuck? Double 2 in rarity? I don't really care. Wrong base. If it was in the right base, you know, if it was in the right base. Dead.
Take your time.
Shadow Spell works on CI, I'm pretty sure. I think the way the Shadow Spell works, if I am remembering right, you have to use instant, I think. Because overtime stops working when your life is full. The amulet. Plus 3 minutes and 75, 800,000 trillion spirit. It's awful.
Take your time. For now.
Chill. Eventually it becomes chill, but like early on, like I don't know, I press a lot of buttons, which is chill to me. But eventually in trade with the Anoint, you can pivot to basically you walk around and you right click, and then when your Archon falls off, you hold down Brand until you proc Archon again. And then you walk around and right click, and that's all you do. But over here in Peasant League, don't have the uptime. On Archon for that. And even when I'm in Archon, I kind of like clearing with my fire skill still. Just like covering the ground in like 1,000 fire tornadoes is just, it's sick.
Their power was no match. Take your time. Carry on.
Fire.
Goodbye.
There. Or now, goodbye.
Going through my
If you
my
must.
regal stash.
Fine.
Ideal. Thorns. Being acquired for these.
What is it?
What do you
Do. Past here. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, never mind, it's fine. I thought that connected for a second there. I was like, what is that? Yeah, off to the right. Now to essences. Get by a train. That hurt. When I got hit by it on my armor build, it didn't really hurt. It didn't do that much damage, but it did fully break your armor for 5 seconds. Just removes 100% of it instantly.
stand down, guardian?
Minions is cheat. And then I'm on a grenade guy like a dozen times. You just roll through them. More 30 MS boots. Kind of this so similar to mine. Yeah, it's off the life. It worked. No, it didn't. Good.
This is what we have for. Don't spend.
Off to the right. With 20 gem drop. What's the new Alice Node do for those? 30% increase chance to find uncut gems. If that was the one you're talking about, that is still, you know, it's something. I've only seen level 20 gems from the lead mechanic from runes. My Archon.
Let me teach you the power of the Eternals, Maracastin. Right of the fourth moon.
Yes, my beloved.
Major crit mark on defenses. I mean, I don't even know what Ranger gets defensively outside of going Pathfinder and going to Stork start for ES nodes and going to a big ES setup. Because Deadeye lost an ward, so it doesn't have like any real defense anymore. Like Merc has Witch Hunter, which is by far like the best life-based defensive defense tool that exists. That's 1997. Let's go. Yeah, once you have a good evasion yes setup, it's still always good enough. Hit that like 2k, 3k setup. Yeah, I mean, Deflect is really strong as long as you still pair it with DS. If you were to try to play just pure life-based evasion, you would still be totally fucked. Ooh, trying to get fixed? No, sir.
My legend grows.
When the Exalt. Thorns.
For now, we part.
Thorns! What's a bug around E? The node that says your maps are irradiated doesn't do anything. Instead of making your maps irradiated. Seconds by Archon. There are multiple Val beacons in a map with no tablets. That's weird. It could have been the. Oops. Possibly the node there was a bunch of Val beacon things. Now this build works on pretty trash gear. The only damage I have from all of my gear is I have a spirit roll on my neck, so I can get like an extra minion, and I have a +2 weapon with an essence mod. That's all of the damage from my gear. also known as garbage. Passive mana regen is never really going to offset the cost of your skill. You need to get mana leech and mana on kill. Mana leech comes from gloves or ring or weapon. Suffixes, mana on kill comes from jewels. Belt. Better than mine. Then eventually on grenades, you're going to use Viper Cap and be surrounded. You build the surround nodes and use Defy 2 a support gem, which makes it so you're like your skills can still be cast even if you have 0 mana, as long as you're surrounded. I don't know if there is a prefix that's useful. I guess armor. Nice. The build that I have linked doesn't have the updated things necessary for Viper Cap. But basically you take, like this strength node, you don't do any of the pathing left of Warrior Start, you skip all this shit over here, and click all the surrounded nodes down here that sound good. And then put in Defy 2 on your skills. The Viper Cap has to be, to 4 fewer targets required. And surrounded when you have 4 fewer targets required just means as long as one target is within, like, 3.5 meters of you, which is pretty close. All the bonuses of surround apply. Yeah, the brand is only used to proc Archon. It's basically a super fast cast command skill. So you just hold it down until Archon procs.
Your rampage ends here! I will not relay you! You will fall
For gem, it's called Defy 2. You search insufficient, it should show up. Or lucky. It'll say, like, your attacks are not prevented by insufficient mana. And you want to put that on all of your attacks. You'll still have like you'll still run out of mana, and I still like playing mana on kill even when using that setup, just so you have mana. So you can pass when you're not surrounded, because on grenades, like, you're not real melee. You're kind of a range build. So you'll throw grenades when you're not surrounded and like roll into the pack before they explode. Smelting? I mean, it should. It's just not very strong. It doesn't give armor break on its own, it's just like a more multiplier to armor break. Like this boss. I love how he still just goes invisible after the tornado. Yeah, that guy's in the same spot in every campaign run. He just has a bunch of uniques. You can take one of them. So how are we pathing over here? Yeah, we can just go through the exile nodes. Essence of Delirium Horror, let's go. These ones suck. I think Insanity is the one that's actually useful.
What do
Keep
you
your strength.
think?
You're kind of the Beltcraft. You need jewelry, I guess. Yes, mage blood. Bug. The ball's still good. My starter gonna be Zephyr Slams.
This is what we have available. Carry on.
Bug.
What do you think? Bring any tomes.
Yes.
I can know about the train. Circle complete. Making sure it's fully a circle by doing the full loop all the way around. Because you never know, it might not be a circle. Armor break? Like it doesn't have any negative effect on me, if that's what you mean. Like it shouldn't.
Go on.
A step closer to
Couple of
legend.
respecs here. I'm gonna get rid of the minion defense.
Yes?
A step closer to legend.
Get rid of that. Get rid of the minion area. Just click a bunch of faster startup recharge. Still functional, everyone's on. We'll see how to this boss, see what it feels like on ES builds.
I am unsure of what I hold, but I am ready.
How long is the delay now? 1.93 seconds.
I cannot.
Again,
you'll have
I will
insight.
go then.
So not too bad.
Good. Now, stand back.
Dun, 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 dun. It's a me.
With this, the Master shall know unending power.
Your kind shall never ordain the first edict. And now,
You.
behold, of virtue and compassion.
The first divine must never return. The enemy returns. This world must be purged! I'm the master. Vicky's curse.
I won.
Arbiter, what is the first edict?
It must be protected at all costs.
Flash blade 22. I definitely could have just killed Fire Arbiter and this guy like 8 hours ago, but it's just like no reason to risk it, you know.
You.
Okay, I think it's good to do this middle part first. Because then you get access to 2 towers back here instead of all these ones only have 1 tower. Actually, I think the right one, yeah, bottom right has 2 towers as well. But the other corners only have 1 tower. Now I have the option of fleeing out the top if I want. The slash death, let's hope it's 0. Yes, we are in hardcore still. Yeah, I've already done bottom left, 1 tower there.
If we must. Times of the essence.
What do these do? The fuck is Divine Flight? Does that just mean you fly? I assume it just means you fly when you wear these. Alright, 30 MS. Armor, yes. 30% faster dodge roll, that's kind of neat. Gain guard equal to 20% of missing ES for 4 seconds when you dodge roll. Maximum amount of guard is based on maximum energy shield instead. That sounds absurdly broken. Like, if you have a ton of energy shield, like 20,000 ES, like fucking Alkaiser, and you're at a quarter ES, when you dodge roll, you get like a 4,000 shield? And there's no cooldown? Yeah, these are really good. If you're a coward. You know what that boots are missing? Rarity. Whereas Divine Fly, it's just gonna mean I fly. Oh, and I have wings too.
This is what we have.
Speak.
Inspiring.
I got rid of this minion res. Can you see your minions, or is this somewhere? There we are, probably in here. 21, 21, 21. Yeah. That's how they just get clobbered, because they don't have any, but like, the thing is, they already get clobbered. So, what if we just didn't care if they died, you know? The boots say guard is capped by energy shield instead. That's one of their lines. And once I get over to this area, then I gotta get rid of brutality. Alright. Tree. The tablet quantity over here. Probably just need to go increase rarity though. Okay, I don't think I'm really missing anything tablet related. Got all the essence nodes we ever care about. Exceptional items are worthless and self-found for the most part. We just need all the generic loot. All the generic loot. Now I'm gonna spec into exiles soon. I don't care about any of the city stuff, but I do care about hitting these biome things. Like some of them. And this one also paths over into the cleanse nodes that I want to grab. Ultimate's Chaos isn't useless either. But like, we're just going generic. Generic, more loot, more loot, more loot. Here you go, more loot. Loot. Here, have some loot. Loot. I think that's all of the generic that's like actually applies to. Oh, there's one. That one. That's one too. There's so many small little things. A soft meow? You did hear a soft meow. He wanted to go outside. Alright, do I now have all of them? They're just fucking scattered everywhere. Oh, there's one. I think we're good up here. Rarity unique is like so mid. I do wonder about, like, does this work for Abyss chests? I'm not sure. Alright, that's good enough. I'll still need this thing down here, but not super important. What a curse tree. Essences, generic loot. More magic monsters, more rarity, more rare monsters, more modifiers, a little duplicate, tablet quantity effect. Lovely. Alright, so now it's time to start exploring, finding more citadels to get more points, and unlock our tree, and fill out all of this by killing Arbiter like 4 more times or 5 more times or whatever. And while doing that, also looking for Crepid Zones to level up my Doriani to level 4. And hopefully they'll fix Doriani before I'm back. But for now, I'm going to flee. I got to no breach crafting. I'm going to do breach soon. The thing is, like, I don't want to do breach until it's my 3rd tablet. And I can't use the 3rd tablet that isn't irradiate until they fix Doriani, because currently this doesn't work. Map areas are not irradiated. Or maybe map areas are irradiated, but waystone areas aren't. I don't know. Either way, it doesn't work. And this is what I need to work so I can use Ritual Breach Abyss tablets. But I am going on vacation tomorrow. Unfortunately, flights are booked and everything is planned. And also, like, it's for something that's happening at this time. So I was selected regardless, like 2 months ago. And I was like, it's not going to be a problem at all because, like, surely 0.5 is going to be, like, early May. It'll be early May. And then it was, like, super late May. But I'm only going to be gone for, like, 4 or 5 days. And I do plan to log in. I'm having a good time, at least so far. Gotta upgrade my guy, get stronger. Blah. X'd it out. Yeah, all you want. Gotta finish killing the bosses. In the hardcore, in the real league.